Hello, beautiful people. I'm missing a light. Let me turn on the other light. Wait, chat. Is this light on better or light off? I feel like this is more moody like this, but... I'm not... we'll go moody. You know what? I feel edgy. I feel moody today. How are we, everyone? Are we good? I'm running into this stream a bit hot. I've not yet made my holy drink. I was literally about to make it and I ran out of time. The song ended. I love the fact, light on or off. First comment says on, second comment says off. I'm glad that we've got a consensus. Oh, how are we? Taking the daughter to see Zootopia 2. I watched Zootopia 2 this week. Great film. Great film. Enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I watched it with Wok. Very, very good time. Also, I've got to say some thank yous. Timeless One, thank you for the prime. I'll get my drink while we're here. And also, Yarrow, how are you doing, mate? Yarrow, how are we? It's been a long while. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Cart Horsepower as well, coming in with the sub. I've got my cherry lovebird again, chat. Shout out to Holy. Fueling the stream. I need the caffeine today. Last night we finished... What time did we finish streaming last night? It wasn't that late, but then I had to edit Park to Prem. And then I was up at 8 a.m. Ah. Oh. How are we? Jason, how are you? How's the missus? Oh, chat, is that a nice noise to hear? If you need the toilet, mute the stream. I feel like I need to show that it is water going in, as opposed to me doing anything else on stream. Oh. Is that a good sound or a bad sound? I can't work out if that sounded nice or awful. I'll let you guys be the judge. Right. Also, I got woken up, chat. I went to bed at 2 a.m. I had to be up at 8. I got woken up at 6 a.m. by the dog being sick next to me in bed. So, yeah, I had a lovely start to today. It's a stream, exactly. Joke's on you, I'm already on the top. I'm just helping out then, aren't I? I'm just doing my bit. Oh, get the shaking action. So, how are we? Who saw yesterday's stream? Who didn't see yesterday's stream? Because if you didn't see yesterday's stream, like, you'd be like, Hexagon? Why has there been a side added to the challenge? If you were here, though, you know what's up. We've got a new team. Ladies and gentlemen, is Auckland City. There's multiple Auckland teams. I have to make sure I say the right Auckland team. Auckland City. Ah! Here we are. Saturday transfer window YouTube video. Who says no? Me. Me. Is your dog actually healthy? Yeah, he likes to chew. I don't think he was actually being sick. He was chewing on a chew. No longer the manatees, everyone. R.I.P. manatees. We stayed at the manatees until they granted my B license and I got it. I asked them to give me my A license. They get paid for it, and then the next day we quit. Now, is that using and abusing? Like, is that shameful? We resigned as manager. They seem to have taken a step backwards since I was appointed. Eh? I mean, that is fake news. The Chinese media have started a media campaign against me. They were already relegated when I took over them. And then I literally got them promoted. What do you mean? The fake news Chinese media is smearing me. But yes, we did resign after they kind of told us that we'd be getting our new license. I got the end of season review and I thought, peace out, Cub Scout. We left. It is the day after Boxing Day. I've landed in New Zealand and we're Auckland City manager. They changed the name after you joined, so nothing you do is unwarranted. I mean, true. True. Were we even actually the Manatees? Was the team actually ever called the Manatees, chat? That's what you got to ask yourself. The way in which that headline has been twisted to make it sound like I dragged them down, it's basically how politics works on both sides, isn't it? In the real world. It's like, how can we be technically correct about something but make it sound like they did a bad job? Do I have the opening ceremony on my second screen? I don't. I feel like the Winter Olympics I've never watched an opening ceremony of. And I feel like the Winter Olympics isn't that big in the UK, other than the curling, obviously. We love the curling. Other than the curling. Like, we don't really have enough snow in this country to, like, have a good, like, concerted effort to be good at winter sports, sadly. But yeah, we're here at Auckland, and I feel like the nice thing here is we're joining at the end of the season. The team did not have a good season, chat. Let's review it real quick. So they lost in the Chatham Cup and the Community Shield equivalent, which is the ABS Charity Shield. And then in the National League, they lost the playoff final. Now, I've done research, everyone. I went away and I did research as to how New Zealand works. So, there are 3 adjacent leagues. There is the Northern League, the Central League, and the Southern League. 2 teams from the Southern League, 4 teams from the Central League, and 4 teams from the top division play kind of a first half of the season, all separately, which you can see here. And then what happens is, after this local bit, the top 4 teams from the Northern League, in our case, it's fewer in some of the other leagues, go into the National League altogether. And the National League is basically a 12-team league. Interesting to note that both A-League teams, reserve teams, just qualify for this competition. So we basically have a local league initially, and then the National League, which is the big thing. Which is weird, right? Because the team qualified for the National League, topped the group without losing a game, lost in the playoff final, and then they sacked the manager. Which makes me feel like if I don't succeed here, if I don't win everything, I will just lose my job. I mean, the manager must feel so hard done by, right? Look at that. He got 27 points, went unbeaten, lost the playoff final. I mean, I kind of want to see how bigger an FMing was this final. This actually is a bit of a cautionary tale, I feel like, with this job. That I'm taking this job, but if I slip up somehow, I'm gone. They're going to be very, very unforgiving. The Real Madrid of Oceania. It does feel like that. I mean, Auckland City are the biggest team, I feel like, in New Zealand in terms of the non-A-League teams. Am I correct in thinking that Auckland City were the team that were at the Club World Cup this summer? I say this summer, last summer. Is that correct? I was looking at some bits and bobs, off stream. I guess if I go to... I think I can show you on the National League, actually. If we show the wages, we actually pay our players money, which a lot of the teams at this level just don't. How do I get to the team stats chat? How do we get minimise table, team stats? Oh, I can't look at the stats right now. Excellent. Can I look at them for the Northern League? But yeah, I was having a look at the teams in and around us. And we have a lot more money than other teams. So I guess this is the most professionalised team in the country. So maybe it makes sense. Can I look at the team stats of this? Oh, I can. Okay. So if we look at the finances and salaries per year, yeah, most of the teams in and around us are amateur. We actually pay our players money. So we have to win everything, Jack. If we don't win everything, I'm probably going to get fired. Auckland FC, obviously, the reserve team of the A-League team as well. So I feel like this is one of those jobs where it looks straightforward, but if we don't do perfectly, I'd probably get fired, which is a bit scary. I'm doing very, very well, thank you, Smogfather. And Skinny Rick, how are you doing, mate? Thank you for the Prime. I was near Scunthorpe near Christmas. That sounds like a weird thing. I didn't go into Scunthorpe. I went near Scunthorpe, though. So, yeah, I mean, I was thinking about this. I don't know if we're going to be in continental football next year. I'm not sure because they lost the playoff final, but regardless, there is an opportunity to go to a Club World Cup here. Probably get battered in it, but we could qualify. Admittedly, it's 2026 now, so it's quite a few years to the next Club World Cup, and we probably should be moving on by that point. Sounded like you were trying to brag about being in Scunthorpe. You'd be the first to do so. Look, I went to Brig. Brig's lovely. Love Brig. Oh, yeah, what are the foreign player rules? You know what, chat? You guys are thinking better than me. Oh, my word. I don't need a lawyer. 5 subs can be made from 10. There's no chat. Compared to China, where I had to scroll the length of China for the rules, it does feel like there's far fewer rules. So the National League is where all the regional leagues get merged together, but the Northern Premier League is where we spend the first 2/3 of the season. And in this league, chat, there's no rules. There's just no rules. There's just nothing. I love New Zealand. I love New Zealand. Now, bizarrely, right, I think Western Spring, who won the championship, do they have players on full-time deals? No. So we can just sign their players. Also, Jordan Hackett, did I have him in a Park to Prem save game? He played in England, right? I recognise him. He has a familiar face. Did I sign him in like a Park to Prem or something? Either way, in this universe, he plays for Western Springs on an amateur deal. I mean, from what I can tell here, we can probably just steal their good players. Right, we should probably look at our first team first. Right, we've got a squad of 26. We have got some players on amateur deals. Are any of these good? Pedro Windelburn. Oh, my word. Pedro. 17 years old. He looks very good. He's got mad potential. I need to get Pedro on a contract. He wants a wage of NA. Fucking hell, he's outrageous. He wants a flight to North America. Am I doing the full season tonight? I don't think we're going to get through 33 games in a single night. I wish I could play Football Manager that quickly. Can we do a full-time deal? I have to give him £100 for a full-time deal. You don't get an appearance fee anymore. Oh, he wants a non-contract. Why would you want a non-contract deal? Why would you want a non-contract? Am I missing something? Come on, Pedro. Pedro, be nice. Pedro doesn't want to work full-time. He doesn't want to give up the paper round, the 17-year-old. I mean, I assume he is the best. I'm just offering him a contract immediately. Okay, he is like our best young prospect at the club, who did actually play like 12 games this year, just gone. He's 17. He wants to focus on his education. What about a part-time deal, Pedro? Part-time deal. How does that sound? Okay, he didn't want a full-time job. Fair enough. What would I know? Has anyone managed in New Zealand before, chat? Like, who is our star player here? David, you... Soldier Boy. I can't start singing Soldier Boy. I can't. Every time he scores. This guy's very good. £800 a week. Is he the highest earner? He's the second highest earner behind Maya Bevan. Okay, Maya Bevan's contract is about to expire. He's on £1,000 a week. Is he that good? I mean, he got 9 goals in 26. He's playing for Cavalry in the CPL. I love that. Before that, he's playing for Whitecaps as well. I mean, his record looks good. He's got international caps, but he's on £1,000. Oh, but he is quite good. But he's 29. You know, he's not getting any younger. I don't know what £1,000 gets me. What wage budget have I got left? Oh, my word, there's loads of transfer budget. Put that in the wages. Oh, chat, the wage budget is absolutely fine. We're cooking. We are going to absolutely kill New Zealand. Just take me to the Club World Cup now. Who's recommended to us? I swear it said there was a player recommended. Oh, okay. There's players who play in our country. So this guy plays for Western Springs. And he's on an amateur deal. Am I just going to be raiding the team that won the league last year? Is that like the game plan? Do I just raid this team? Who was their top goal scorer? Gabriel Soler. Argentinian. Where did he play before this? Oh, look at this. Played in Panama for a bit, New Zealand. I assume this is a transfer in Football Manager, as opposed to a bloke actually had this career path. I could check the Media Dream 11, that's true. Oh, chat, should we check Weyer? Wait, George? Chat, why is George a free agent? Is he retired? George? Oh, chat, he's not let... They released him! Can I... I can sign him. I can sign Weyer. What is the Hexagon Challenge? We're trying to win the 6 Champions Leagues around the world, starting unemployed with no coaching badges. £400. I can afford that. I can afford it. I could. Should I? Yeah, just because you could doesn't mean you should. But I kind of want to. Right. He's coming home. Was he just released by them? Was his contract up in China at the end of the year? after we left. That's my last little FU to the manatees. We'll take it away with us. Ninja Chicken, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to indulge in my holy cherry. Fiery Chariot, dude, 3 months to the tier 1. Good evening, Lords of the Ring Country, I see. Not all those who wander are lost, said Bilbo. Well, I'm definitely lost right now. I've never managed in this country before. Do we have wing backs? Chat, why is there so many defenders at this club? Of these players here, who am I keeping? Windleburn, Lagos. I mean, he looks pretty good. But is he good? He didn't play that much. But why wasn't he not playing much? What was the previous manager playing? I feel like we've got very good players. I'm just confused as to the team. They were playing a 4-1-2-1-2 last year without wingers. Oh, so that's why this guy that we just looked at probably wasn't playing. Because they weren't using wingers. I thought I triggered the extension on Webb. I guess they just released him. Is there any other good wingers? Well, everyone else seemed to play games. They just hated Lagos. Also, Zeb. Pakistani international. Love that. Zeb's pretty solid. I don't want to entirely trust star ratings, but I feel like anyone who's 1 or 2 star and doesn't have potential, we probably should just stick in the under-21s for now. You know, just for the sake of organising things a little bit. I feel like some of these guys would probably be quite good for other teams in New Zealand, just not for us. Jack, did you fix the issue with Twitch crashes? No, I've not changed anything. But, God, yeah, I've not touched anything. It's probably going to crash now you've said that. The internet's weird, isn't it? Can you see how much Timothy Ware is? Timothy Ware is not going to come to a semi-professional team in New Zealand, sadly. I wish he would. But I can tell you now, our reputation is going to be an issue. Dylan Mnickham. I mean, love the hair. He's actually not awful. Is the standard in New Zealand way better than I realise? Because some of these guys are quite good for 2-star current ability. Ryan DeVries. So I think DeVries is worse than the guy I've just looked at. In Dylan? Oh, he is. He's way worse. Oh, is he, though? I mean, they're both on quite a lot of money. £800 for 2 players with a combined age of 69. Nice. The thing is, both, mate, I'm looking to sign George Weah back. I think we demote them, chat. I think the team's got to move on. Now, Bevan is on £1,000, but he is the best player in the team by a mile. Oh, they've already given him a contract offer. I wish there was a way I could check what the contract offer that was given to him was. 2-year deal, £1,000. I think we give him that. He's the best striker in the league, I assume, at least on paper. If I go look at the Northern Premier League. In fact, no, we should really, instead of looking at the Northern League, we should be looking at the National League, where the leagues merge. And then if I go to season preview, oh, the season preview doesn't work for this competition, so I have to look at it for the earlier round. Ah, okay. So the Northern Premier League, Central League, and Southern League feed teams into the National League that plays at the end of the year. So everything that we look at, we have to look at for the Northern Premier League. Right. Chat, the Media Dream 11 does not have many of my players in it. Does anyone know if I can use an FM24 retro database for FM26? If you start a save game in FM24 with those retro databases, then move the same game over, I assume it'll work. Also, is this Debayo? I had Debayo in Park to Prem. He's on his way to go and play in Nigeria, so sadly he won't be joining us. They've got Wee Drago. It's not the one you're thinking of. He's already leaving. He's going to play for Tulsa. So at Auckland United, they were predicted to finish top. Have they just lost all their good players? Chat, this guy is on an amateur contract. Eh? Eh? Who am I going to be able to sign? I mean, I want him. How much do I have to pay him for him to join? 500. You're not getting paid anything at the moment, son. He looks very good. He's not the best in the air. And his physicals aren't great. But, I mean, for a centre-back... I probably shouldn't sign the first guy I look at, but at the same time, I know he'll join. Like a team in New Zealand. Who else have they got here? So the Media Dream 11 is just made up of Argentinians playing in New Zealand. I don't know what our scouting infrastructure is like, but we'll just scout the bloke. I mean, Gonzalo, is it said Gil or Heel? No idea. Whoever the Auckland United scouts were that found these players, let them cook. They can come join me. Ronald Donkor. He looks very good. Ghanaian 22. He's got a HD photo. Must be good. Wait, he was playing for the Manatees. Oh wait, I had him on trial at them. I gave him the trial at the Manatees. And then he came here. Is that a sign? How much does he want? He wants to be a star player. We should be winning a domestic cup in New Zealand. 750! Do 600 and we got a deal. Actually, I think I remember this guy from when I was doing all the trials. 600. I mean, he looks good on paper. For this division, he could be cooking. Batika plays for Birkenhead. He's not a bad centre-back. Chat, what do I need? I've just signed a centre-mid. I don't even know what formation we're playing yet. Let's just go clean slate and pick a the formation literally doesn't matter right now because it will just change. We'll just pick a 4-3-3 as a starting point here. Rubbish League seemed to attract Argentinians. I had a full squad in Latvia. Oh, really? Interesting. Also, YouTube, are we live on YouTube? We should be live on YouTube. YouTube, are you there? Is my chat working with YouTube? Because imagine if I have not been able to see YouTube this whole time. Chat, what? YouTube, I'm so sorry. Okay, YouTube, I can see you now. I thought you lot were quiet with the red names. I can see you now. I'm very sorry. I can see you all here. You've all been writing into the void, and I'm sorry. You all just thought I was ghosting you. I can scroll up. I can go through. Hi, chat. Do I just read the last 10 minutes worth of chat with YouTube? Sorry, YouTube. So I said no network game. Oh, that was Skinny Rick. And then you came over to Twitch anyway. Smart man. Such YouTube. YouTube are second-class citizens. Not intentionally, to be clear. Apologies, we got it wrong. I can read all your messages now. Apologies, YouTube. Jack, I've got a name for your in-development curling game. Curl 1 out 26. Not sure that's going to catch on. Don't be sorry, be better. I'm sorry, Dad. Sorry. Bevan Law, he was under contract with the Canadian Premier League side Cavalry. He showed up for the team's CONCACAF games. It happened before the Canadian Premier League season started. Ah. Will there be an network game when the World Cup racing game? No idea. No idea. I'm afraid to say. Right. We don't have a left back or a right back. Let's block out a squad. David Yu is the boy. What role are you playing him in? He's natural through the middle. As like a channel player. His crossing's not the best. And he's not great at cutting inside with 8 finishing. So maybe channel midfielder is the best role for him. Watched a lot of the YouTube channel. Hilarious first words today on stream. YouTubers second-class citizens. It's not true. Fake news. Who said that? It was not me. Right, David Yu and Bevan are good. Adam Mitchell. He looks surprisingly competent, doesn't he, Adam Mitchell? What's happening with the stadium in Parc des Princes? I've heard nothing on it. I've not played beyond what you guys have seen today, though. So, like, usually get an inbox I'm near the end of the season, but we're not quite there yet. Is you right-footed? No, he's left-footed. So if I'm going to play him in the wide area, we'd play him on the right. And then we've got Mario Ilch. He's pretty good. For £200, based on the salaries of some of the players I'm looking at, that's not that bad. He's definitely like a defensive mid, though, isn't he? And then we've got Pedro Vian Seevold. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I don't know why I said Seevold, Seevold, even though he's Italian. And what countries do you have, mate? Brazilian. Oh, I love that. He was born in Brazil, speaks Italian, was playing in Serie A, and then he's joined Auckland City. Will I sign Michael King back? Probably not. So we've got a couple of centre mids. Matisse Felipe, mon ami, formerly of Hellas Verona. He's rapid. He is quick. I like that. He is the dreamy kind of right back. £600, quite a lot of money for him. But he is good. Zeb, to play out on the left-hand side, cutting in on his right foot, maybe? I mean, when you look at him for that role, he's a pretty good fit. He might be better as a backup if I can get a better player in, because he can play on the left and right. There's Lobo, who can also play on the left, although I'll probably play him at left back as like an attacking left back option, because that's where he's more natural. What happened with Rancid and Bernal? Rancid only left the club in Parc des Princes this year. I covered it in a video, and Bernal retired. And Football Manager 26 doesn't always keep players playing histories, unfortunately. We've got quite an old team. Is that a fair statement? I say that, maybe that's not a fair statement. A lot of the players I'm about to pick are older players. I guess that's what I'm saying. De Gea, I mean, he is very, very good at centre-back. He's my kind of big, meaty boy. Get him in the team. Lobo can play wing-back. Felipe can play wing-back. We might be playing a free-back here with all these players. Michael King makes me sad. Me too. Is there anything worse than in Football Manager where the AI massacres your boys? I don't like Ilch that much. Is that controversial? I don't know why I don't like him. There's not a reason that I should not like him. What games did he play this year? Annoyingly, I can only see the Northern Premier League games. It doesn't merge the National League games in as well. I don't know why I don't like this guy. Is it just because he can't run? I feel like he might be a better centre-back, but I've already got like a decent centre-back partnership. Sorry if I've already spoke about it, but any news on the next update from SI? Nothing official. I've not even heard anything unofficially regarding an update. If I was going to guess, there'll probably be something come out with the transfer update that normally comes out the end of Feb. I'd guess that will be the next update, or at least major update. I'd like to maybe get a fix, of some little bits in between. Joe Lee, he's not great, to be fair. I can see why he's transfer listed. I'm trying to find the positives. Jerson Lagos here looks quite good to me. Like, if I train him to play as the backup wide player on both wings, I actually think he's a pretty good fit. Like, cutting in on his right foot, his long shots are awful, and his finishing's not great. But besides that, I think he's good enough to be on the bench. You have a 10-player bench in our league, if I'm not mistaken. So actually, it's basically anyone who's not in the first team is in the bench, which is kind of nice, but means I don't really have to think about the bench quite so much. Yeah, 10 subs named, 5 subs can be made. So we don't have to worry about the depth too much. All the Media Dream 11 Argentinians were playing in the 3rd division, so sign one from the 2nd division and you're golden. Is that how I do it? I just kind of snipe in ahead. Right. Zeb is not bad to play as the starting left attacking mid. I wonder if we can do better. If Zeb and Lagos were my backups, that would not be the worst idea in the world. They're both right-footed. I'd probably train... I'd probably use Lagos as the backup right attacking mid, actually, rather than left attacking mid. I think that would be the play. What nation is this league in? New Zealand. I haven't been to a live stream for a while. What happened at the Manatees? We only finished the Manatees saga yesterday. We finished up the season. We got promoted. Requested our National A licence. Then when it was approved that I would go on the course, the next day I quit. So right now, the Manatees are funding my education for the next, 6 months. So shout out to the Manatees. I haven't really seen or heard much from Miles since launch either. Wish I saw more transparent to keep everyone up to date. They've been pretty transparent, Curlio. They've put out quite, before Christmas, they kind of put out updates set, kind of setting expectations. I feel like people want, sometimes people want transparency, but actually they want the transparency to be being told what they want to hear. I'd rather them not speak for the sake of it or promise stuff that they then can't deliver versus feeling a need to just make statements they can't follow up on. But maybe that's just me. We have no backup in the wing-back area. Are any of these centre mids good? I mean, this guy's not bad. He's quite a good creative player. I've got a load of centre mids here that are all kind of very defensive. So having someone who's more attacking, I feel like could be quite nice. This guy's not that bad either. Kungshan, I think you're behind an episode of Park to Prem, mate. I'd go watch it now before the chat spoil it. The aim of this series, chat, is simple. The aim of this series is to win every Champions League around the world by any means necessary. Auckland are the biggest team in New Zealand. They've just sacked their manager because he lost one game all year, but it happened to be the league playoff final. This is a club where if we fall slightly short of expectations, I will just get fired. These two centre mids really aren't that bad. Manuel and Hoven. As a midfield playmaker, can he do the job? Or should we go for bigger and better? Maybe I should put him on the bench for now, but if I don't find anyone better, I bring him in. Van der Hoeven seems pretty good. Is he better than the other guy? It's always weird when you go to a team like this, and you're trying to evaluate the players, but without really knowing exactly what's what. See, this guy's so good defensively. I almost feel like he should be the defensive mid for me. But then what role do you play Seavold in? What role do you play this guy in? He's a bit one-dimensional, isn't he, this guy? He almost looks like a wing-back. I almost wish he could just play right-back. I think we've got to just go and sign all the best players from all the other teams in New Zealand. What role would you play this bloke in? Maybe just central midfield? Or maybe channel midfield? that's probably the best option. I just feel like you need to use his pace and his work rate, but like his vision and passing are quite good. And for this level, like his physicals and mentals are quite good. I think it's ironic, right? The fact that child midfielder is all the way down here, and I actually think that is his better role. I'm confused as to why the star rating's lower, but I guess it's only half a star. So if I play him at centre mid, and annoyingly, once a player's picked in a position, you then can't just move them across, because that would be too logical. And then Van der Hoeven will play as like a deep line playmaker, I think. Manuel makes the bench. Windelburn, we've just offered a new contract to. I mean, I don't know why I'm worrying about the bench so much here. You have 10 players on the bench. But it's good. I feel like at the previous club, I didn't make enough of an effort to learn the team. Ironically. So I feel like we kind of need to try and figure out the who's who. Kilcolly is on a long-term deal. I mean, he's not awful. He can finish. He's got a proper non-league polygon, hasn't he? That sounds like such an insult. You've got a non-league polygon. Andrew Crom, I don't love. Ever considered WWE content, asks Big Jizzles. I've never watched wrestling in my life, so no. I'm afraid not. Adam Bell is not a bad backup left-back. I don't have any backup fullbacks in the team right now, so I'm going to promote him back in. Boxall's got an extra year left on his contract. I guess maybe he could just be depth in the first team, so I'll promote him back. I feel like I want to get rid of some of these older guys. There's some players with potential in our team. Bevan, oh my word, he's massive. I don't think we've got Oceanic Champions League this year, sadly. Now I want to watch curling, but with a WWE-style entrances and storylines. I'd be all for that. Good day, Jack. Hope you're well. I'm not sure if you say that in New Zealand or just Australia. Do we have any New Zealanders in the chat? I think it's like 7 a.m. for you on a Saturday morning, so you're probably in bed. Maybe you're watching the VOD after the fact. Jeremy Fu, like, he's quick, but that is it. He's quick with free dribbling. Basically useless. Am I still doing the Lewis save? There was an upload earlier today. We just don't stream it. Kia ora is the standard greeting in New Zealand. The thing is, chat, you could be making me say offensive stuff and I would just be going along with it. I wouldn't know. Of course, chat would never do that to me. Okay, I'm looking through the youth team. And there isn't anyone to promote here, is there? They've got these guys here with all contracts expiring. Oh, okay. These guys have all been offered contracts. I'm going to cancel the offers that have been made to them, if offers have been made to any of them. Is Jordan Vale any good? No. Okay, we need fullbacks, chat. I have the start of a team. I have the beginning of a football club. So I think right now Bell can be the backup left wing back. He can be the backup left back, can't he? He can be. For this level, I think it's going to be fine. But the reality is, we are the team that will win everything in this country, historically. And whilst they have bottled it this year, and they bottled all the cup competitions as well, and sacked their manager for it, like, I feel like we should be okay. It's nearly 10 a.m. here in New Zealand. Oh, so it's not even that early. So it's just fine. Right, I feel like I've just done so much that I should save the game. Does anyone ever have that feeling in Football Manager? It's like a paranoia as well. It's like, I've done something semi-productive. I've not really thought too much more about it. I should just save. I feel like I need to get another van in the midfield. So we've got Vian, Van, and another van. Then we could say, get in the van when we play it through the middle. Did I sign Lee Boxey? I didn't. I did not sign Lee Boxey this year. I'm really proud of myself for that. Felipe's great. I need a Felipe backup, though. And maybe a Lobo backup. Lobo looks good. He's just not very good defensively. I feel like given how good we are in the league this year, we should like be dominant. Like in possession, do we just play with them further forward? Like I've got this weird obsession this year with advanced wingbacks. Like I don't know why. It's just a really fun role in Football Manager. I feel like Van der Hoeven should play deep line playmaker. How many foreign players am I allowed? As many as I want. There's no rules in this country. I mean, there are notoriously strict rules in New Zealand with regards to like nature and stuff. But in terms of hindering me right now, there are none. Right, you are our star player. You are going to have to learn to play right attacking mid, which you already kind of know. What does the New Zealand national team look like? I imagine there's no teams that play in our league. Of course, New Zealand has that weird factor, chat, where there is the A-League, which is the Australian Football League, which 2 New Zealand-based clubs like play in. So like they will probably hoover up some of our talent. It's like even if there are good players, I kind of assume they'll end up moving up the hierarchy. So those other New Zealand clubs. What about the under-23s? Okay, the under-23s has players who play in our league. There's also players who play for Wellington Phoenix's 3rd team, but they are all contracted. So I can't sign any of those. But there's a load of players here who play in our division. And, oh, Windleburn is in this team. Yeah, our team, it is the team from the Club World Cup as well, chat. Right, Windleburn, we're already giving him a new contract. Who else have we got here? Luke Gilbert. I mean, part of me's like, should I scout these guys? But they're all on like amateur deals, I think. Except Lee Soul, who has a value. He looks quite good based on what I can see. Very, very well. Like, even if these are all 8s, for a player who's 16, they are really high. Now, can I trial these players? I assume probably not, but it's cheaper than paying to scout them. So we'll try trialing first. The other thing with these players is, I don't know if they're going to join me when they're only 17. Like, they might not want to move. Yeah, okay, so I am going to have this issue where these players will probably be good players for me, but they don't want to join until they turn 18. Maybe if I trial them, they'll change their mind. We can give it a go. There is a guy here who plays for Wellington Olympic who looks quick. He's a left-sided player. Isa Prinz. It's going to cost me £500 to scout him because it's outside our scouting range. What is our scouting range right now? All right, Chris, we need to up the scouting budget here at the club, please, mate. I probably didn't need to up it that much, actually. Should we move it a bit down? Yeah, 40,000. We're going to be able to really expand the wage budget. I guess this team is still riding high off the Club World Cup. Yeah, we've got £1 million in the bank. Shout out to the Club World Cup. Although apparently we were in the negatives. So I guess every season we get like $1 million in sponsorships or something based on the income like last year. I feel like this team is not completely like in trouble, which is unusual for this kind of save game. Was there anyone else like in the Media Dream 11s we should be looking at? I didn't really look at the further forward players, did I? Jake Mitchell. Do we just scout all these guys? Do I trial them because they're all like not contracted? I actually don't know if they'll just join me on trials. I assume the clubs have to sign off on it, but Football Manager's transfer AI is always a bit weird when it comes to these kind of players who are just like on non-paying contracts. Tobias Asenzo, he has a face. He has a face. This guy is 22. And he must be 21 in real life. He looks way older than in his early 20s. Like, I'm not IDing him. I'm worried he's going to murder me. He got 10 goals for Auckland United. There's loads of Argentinians that have been signed by the other teams. He looks so good, I might just try and see how much he wants. He wants £800 to £900. Is it mad just to throw money at him now? He looks way better than everyone else I've looked at. I should probably scout him, but I'm actually just gonna approach decide him as well. I've got a few strikers who think they're like the important player, which is a bit of a concern. Can we lower this slightly? Can we 800? I guess we can just delay this, can't we, until we know whether or not he's worth picking up. I've not looked at FM since release. It looks a lot better. I do feel like the game has got better, chat. Or have we all just got used to it? I'm sure some of it is that we've just got used to it. But, like, I do feel like, generally speaking, it's growing on me. Like, it's still flawed in a lot of areas, but I feel less lost all the time. What's amateur contracts? Right, begin introduction. It's the end of the season. We have a match against Metro on Sunday. I'm just going to skip this. Do we have a match? I don't think we do have a match. We don't have a match. What's he yapping about? Decline. We disconnected for a moment. Are we there? There's an F. F's in the chat. Are we back? F. Everyone's writing F, but I can see the Fs. I think we're back. YouTube, are you there? Hello. It's always good when the stream dies, but I can see everyone writing F. That's really reassuring. Someone earlier said, Chuck, have you changed something recently? The stream's not gone down. We're so back, everyone. We are so back. Who was it who earlier said it's not gone down in ages? You bloody jinxed it. Right, let's get scout reports on these guys that were in the Media Dream 11. And also the youth team players, I guess, as well. I don't feel like any of these 17-year-olds are going to want to join me until they turn 18. But actually, we're right at the end of the season. So it might be a while until we're playing games. I don't even know when the transfer window is. You know, there is probably stuff that I should be looking into here. Looks like, in fact, these players turned down the trial offers. It wasn't even the clubs who turned them down. So that probably is an indicator they're not going to want to join me. Okay, we're back, everyone. Can someone let everyone know in chat to F5 if it's not working? There is some poor soul sat there thinking, why is it not come back? Where's stream? We actually have a pretty full staff team here. There is 2 spots for scouts. I feel like scouts are the one role where I'm like, yeah, we probably should fill that, really. Staff interest. There is actually scouts that I can look at here that are quite good. I don't know why I'm saying that like I'm shocked. I say quite good. I had it on reasonable. If I go up to average, Alex DeVray. He's a new gen. He's not a real person. Oh, come and be a scout, Alex. Come and be my BFF. Jack, remember tomorrow, GB v Canada at 9 AM in the mixed doubles. Is that the curling? 9 AM, everyone. Get an alarm set for 12 hours. I'll help you out. Hey, Siri, set an alarm for in 12 hours.
Your alarm is set for 8:55.
There you go, chat. There you go. Now you're not going to miss the curling, and nor am I. We will be there. Apologies if you didn't want to be up for the curling and you've now got to disable an alarm, but you know, you're watching me, so you have to just pretend to be interested in my interests. Okay. Right. We're doing a lot of scouting early doors here. I don't want to do these introductions, but I probably should. Does anyone hate these introductions in game? I'm just being told about, like, none of this stuff matters. None of it matters. Like, Lagos I want to give a new contract to. The previous manager didn't play him because they were playing a narrow formation and he couldn't fit in the system. He doesn't want to talk to the club. That's annoying. Who do I think is the most overpowered player in FM? Dumfries. Have you guys seen how good I don't know if he'll still be good here. Denzel Dumfries is the greatest footballer in Football Manager. Like, if you look at his attributes, it's fucking mental how good he is. You don't have the difficulty of the Asian Champions League in New Zealand, do you? No, we're going to be winning the Oceanic Champions League. You know, we've added an extra side to the Pentagon. Also, Illich, who I'm saying is going to be on the bench, is the one introduced himself to me. That's awkward. We don't need to have a talk. Right, when does our season start? 15th of Feb. Get it in the diary. Now, who won the whole thing last year? Who is the team to be fearful of? Who beat this team in the playoff final? Western Spring. Chat, why does the goose look like it's got two massive football testicles on their badge? Is it before the watershed? It is. I would like to rescind the term testicles. Like, they've got like loads of English players who might actually be useful and are all on amateur deals. So I feel like we should just scout their team. Just going to steal their first team. Also, set piece induction. Near post, in swinger. It's always good. Balanced, hybrid, mark near post, counter attack. I find it. Oh god, chat. What is that? What is that, brother? Ew. I remember when there was loads of these scrolly like things in all the early FM26 screenshots, and they were like, "Don't worry, guys, they won't be in the final game." There's still some. I see them. I see them once in a blue moon. It's vanished now. It's just gone. FM26 things. That one would be great at the ski jump. Very topical. We love a topical joke. Oh, the space to meet the media. Chat! Aguiar's in the crowd! Aguiar's here! Right. Okay, let's kick this off with the first question from Tim Collier. It's a real honour to be entrusted with the role, Tim. Can I offer some insight into the feelings regarding my resignation? I'm not going to go into detail, but it's pleasing to have moved on into what's a very positive position here. No offence, China. Please don't reduce my, social credit score. I've become known for my distinctive brand of football. I believe so. George Weah's coming in. I can literally still... Who was the person who said the internet had been fixed? Right, we're back. Who was the person who said my internet hadn't gone down in ages? Show yourselves. Who was it? Who was it? One of you mother effers was like, "Oh, the stream's not gone down in ages. Look at it now. It's going down all the time." I've connected to the Wi-Fi chat as a precaution. I've left the press conference there by accident. We'll return. I can't leave amicably yet. You spent very little time away from the game before taking off. Look, I didn't want to leave football before football left me. I can leave now. Let me leave. Right, we're good. Sorry, chat. There is poor internet reception in the media room. We're getting a Wi-Fi booster installed. Did we win anything in China? We won the second division. And we won at life because they paid for my national C license, my national B license, and then I asked for them to pay for my national A. They started paying for it, and then I left them the next day. So they're still paying for it. It's a shout out to China. The reason I resigned from the job in China is a league where it's very hard to crack like the top kind of echelons of the league. Why is this guy on my shortlist? No idea. And I was probably going to have to move teams anyway, and I just didn't really feel any connection with our team in China. Like, there was I don't know, I can't explain it. Do you ever have a Football Manager say where you just don't gel with the team? And in some save games, you'd go, right, I'm just going to do a new save now. Whereas for me, I was like, well, we're doing a bloody Pentagon Challenge, and we've actually had a really good start, so let's just find a good job and move on. There's so many players from, like, abroad. They get recommended to me. I almost want to put the scouting on world for a bit, which we can afford to do. Like, who's the highest world reputation person I can sign? The fun chat. George Weah and Andy Carroll. Who says no? God, he's such a handsome man. God, look at him. Isn't he in jail? Is Andy Carroll in jail? Is that a thing? I've not heard. If that's true, I had no idea. I'm tempted. Also, isn't Lys Mousset very good? He's retiring. Why are you retiring, son? You're a baller. Who else is it? Who's the oldest player? Chat. We could get George Weah and Timmy. All I'm saying is Timmy is an absolute baller. He's a Bermudan legend. Or Goran. Chat, who says no? She's just saying all the oldest players. I love the fact that when you load all the players in the world, there are so many like really old players that just appear. It's like clear that Football Manager just forgot to like mark some of these to be retired. There's so many old players. So many of them are retiring. I guess we're at the end of the first season. Former England striker Andy Carroll has appeared in court over an alleged breach of a non-molestation order against his ex-wife. Blimey. Is it bad that I don't know what a non-molestation order exactly entails? Like, I can perhaps imagine what it might entail. Also, isn't treachery here really good? It sounds worse than it is. Oh, so you're just not allowed to contact them. Who came up with that wording? It sounds a bit physical, doesn't it? Kai Kamara. Is this the Kai Kamara who played for Norwich at one point? Oh, he did. I don't know why I remember that. Chat, I have the most pointless knowledge in football. Is Kai Kamara still good? I mean, he's got 17 to 20 jumping reach and good heading. I think you know the game plan, don't you? He's played for half of MLS. He has got around, hasn't he? Fucking hell. He's literally played for half of America. I feel like I should be sensible here, given the fact the previous manager literally got fired for losing one match all year. Like, he went unbeaten in the league and then lost one game, and I'm here going, Andy Carroll? What about if we put, like, age at most 21, international caps? What? There's got to be some ballers. There's just got to be. He plays for Club America and apparently he's interested in talking to me. There's got to be a catch. Harry Mills. Cyprus International. There's definitely one Cypriot viewer watching going, come on, sign him. Jason Vidaria. I mean, he looks quite good from what I can see, which admittedly is not a lot. Is it the fact he's from Luxembourg that I'm attracted to him? Maybe. Maybe I have a thing for Luxembourg 21-year-olds. Santi Rublico. got 19 caps for the Philippines. I need a backup right back. I need a backup. Game in! When people say, why do you not play with a tribute masking on? It's a great way. I should definitely play with it on at all times. I just end up trialing half the world. Okay. They're both joining me on trial. Happy days. Also, how do I stop getting the manatee news in my inbox? I need to move on with my life. My application for the Inchin job has been unsuccessful. Oh, chat. Are we doing it? I don't think we need Andy Carroll if I sign George. I feel like we have to bring him with us. I think we have to. He had a great time in China with us. 9 goals in 29. It's only £400. He can come with us. Also, Santi is here on trial. This guy was playing, like, in Spain, like, for Atletico Madrid. And Jason was playing for Mainz. I think this guy's really good and I should just be signing him. I think he is just really... How much does he want? I suppose I should have asked this before I signed him. It's not cheap, but I think he might actually be worth it if we can negotiate a good deal. I can't give him the money he wants. Now, £900 for this guy. I feel like this guy's really good and I've seen him in FM before. Has anyone used Jason Vidaria? I just like someone from Luxembourg. It's like a rare Pokemon, isn't it, when you find someone from a country like Luxembourg. I think we could play him out on the left-hand side, cutting in on his right foot. He's way better than everyone else in the league. So right now, I've only got £1,000 free on the wages, chap, but here's the catch. I can double the wage budget. I can double the wage budget if I want to. So with that in mind, I don't really want to double it immediately because I think if I double it, the player wage demands of players that I'm looking at will go up because they know I've got more money. So we should actually wait. But it's good to know. How's the Ascent? I think Ascenzo's very good as well. People think that George is my butler. At this point, I'm beginning to think he's like my adopted father. The board have cancelled the transfer. Ben will remind of you your promise there'd be no changes to the backroom staff following your appointment. I mean, I'm not being funny. I said there'd be no changes to the backroom staff, but the club literally has spots free for scouts. So because I said I wouldn't make any changes, I just can't sign scouts, even though there's 2 spots. Is it unpopular to suggest that is stupid, a Football Manager? That feels silly. Like, I'd understand if I was bringing someone in for a load of money and having to release someone, but this bloke was joining for £100. Look at his knowledge. He knows Fiji. In my mind, changing the backroom staff is like firing someone to hire someone else. Also, what is that? Is it meant to be a spider? I'm just enjoying the Fiji football team badges. Does the Fiji national team have any ballers? You know, these are questions that I would never normally ask myself, but we have to ask ourselves it when we're in New Zealand now. Are there any ballers? There's Chand. No, I have no idea who's good and who's not here, to be honest. I don't even know if any of them want to join me. There's a few of them here playing in New Zealand, though, which is interesting. Also, we looked at the Northern League, didn't we, for the Media Dream 11, but we didn't actually look at, like, the divisions around us. Like the Central Regional Premier League and the Southern League. But I am already signing a load of players, so maybe I don't need to look at it yet. I feel like telling the board that I'm not going to make any backroom staff changes and then wanting to hire a scout for a vacant spot is stupid. But is that... Am I just biased? Maybe. I'm kind of looking through these players, looking for... I've already got this guy being scouted. Was he in the... I think he was in the youth team setup. Tyler Freeman. Of course, the Freeman is from the land of the free. And the home of the brave. We'll get a scout report. All my budget's just going on scouting players around New Zealand. Aaron Basenach. He's already leaving. To go to our... Sorry. Basenach is going to our batch. That, I can't really argue with that. It sounds like a match made in heaven. De Genna. 19-year-old German. Is he good? He played for Dortmund. And then he's gone to play amateur football in New Zealand. Respect. I might need a backup left back. He can play left back. He's only just joined. He doesn't want to talk to me. Never mind. I'm shocked, by the way, at how many players are joining these amateur teams in New Zealand. Like, just from around the world. Like, I have no idea if that's how it actually, like, happens in the US. Like, I can imagine there is quite a lot of players that move around. This guy's on £3 to £5. When did he join? Can I sign him? He's played 2 seasons for Western Suburbs. Jonathan Robinson. He does not look bad. I do need a backup left back. He's got a HD photo. He must be good. I don't need to talk to these blokes. Bro, I bought the game in the sales. Damn game can be so hard when you're such a novice at it. I feel like Football Manager is the most overwhelming game in the world. Like, where in retrospect, I don't know how I persevered with this game enough to learn it. I guess it wasn't as complicated when I started. Because the amount of games I've started trying to play and then just hit a wall, I'm like, I can't be bothered to learn everything about this game. I feel like I'd hit that with this game if I joined it now and tried playing it now. Right, we've released a load of players, but there is a couple in the under-21s who didn't get the memo and didn't fuck off when their contracts expired, so sorry to them. Also, don't know why I said the F off there so aggressively. That was very angry of me. Real ones to remember, Waitakere United. Facts. I haven't actually seen them. Are Waitakere still around? How do is it Waitak? How do you spell Waitakere? I managed in New Zealand before, but I can't remember the team's spelling. Do they not exist? I don't know what the spelling is. They played in red and white. I remember it was like a shield with like a red and white like checked pattern. We need to get Jack playing Paradox games. I once tried playing Crusader Kings with Zealand and I got pregnant and I thought, you know what? I've peaked there. This guy's a very good fullback who could actually play at right attacking mid. He's very good with both feet. He's like the dream backup. We should probably chat with his agent. I might be able to lower the wages. He wants to be a star player, but his wage demands aren't that high. Okay, you know what? We can make this work. I got pregnant playing with Zealand and I thought, you know what? I'm done now. You know, I've achieved what I wanted to achieve. That, I realised, awful sentence without context, really, innit? I probably should have... The phrasing could have been better. It wasn't Zealand. Zealand wasn't the dad. Just to be clear. But I did get pregnant. Oh, we play Metro in a friendly. That's what the staff were talking about when they told me we had a game. Does he know he wasn't the dad? I'm not sure. All right, if we get in Videra, that's a big upgrade on one side. Then Santi, I think, might end up being my starting left back over Lobo. I think. Obviously, I don't know how good Santi is yet. But the stars and just what I can see and the fact he can play both sides mean I think he's a good signing. Right. I agreed to sign this guy really early on when I first signed. Do I need him? He played for Auckland United this year, just gone. He's in the Media Dream 11 for the league, which to me suggests he must be good. Is that bad logic to just go, well, he's in the Media Dream 11, so he must be good? He's got a HD photo. He's got... All I'm saying is look at the jawline. It could be the lighting, but he looks sharp to me. He's a sharp... He's got a bit of Gidder Chad. You know, the like, Squidward, like, Chad image. £600. I'm doing it. We are able to double the wage budget here at the club because of all the money that's just sat. Western Suburbs want a deal starting at 31k for this man. I mean, he's good. He's not that good. They can keep him. Yeah, our assistant manager, chat. Did you see our... If you didn't see our assistant manager yesterday, let me just introduce you. Was it the assistant? No, it's the director of football. Where is he? The DOF. Chris Bright. Fuck it hell, what a bloke. I've never felt like I've lacked testosterone more in my life than when I laid eyes on Chris. His head's as big... His hair is as big as his head. He looks like Jimmy Neutron, like, got ripped. Like, that's all I'm saying. Okay, Doncourt's arrived and he's instantly one of the best players in the team. So I think the decision to sign him was probably a good one for centre mid. He looks very good, doesn't he? You can see why he's in the Media Dream 11 at centre mid. He could get you pregnant quicker than Zealand, potentially. You know, we don't need to do a press conference. We'll delegate those. Can you nickname your assistants? I mean, you can. It doesn't mean you should. Continental qualifiers decided. Are we in the continental qualifications? The following New Zealand teams are qualified for the continental competitions. Christchurch United. How have Christchurch qualified? What did they win? What did you win to get a spot last year? They lost in the Chatham Cup final or semi-final. They didn't win the... How have they got the continental spot? What did they do for that? Someone explain. Also, Kashmir Tech. Did Kashmir Tech win the Champions League? They did, over Wellington Olympic. I feel like if we qualify for this competition and don't win it, I'm bad. Could be fair play. That's true, actually. It could be like a fair play thing, couldn't it? Club coefficients, no info available. Never mind. Right. Are we signing Jason Vidaria? I think we are. Then we'll sign Rublico as well. I feel like they're very good signings. I know I've just signed them because they've got international caps and played in Europe. But I feel like when we're managing in these amateur leagues, like that's probably a quite good benchmark for quality of player. All right, how good is he? Oh, he's good. He's good. I don't know if he's better than you, but he's like on that level. Which makes the fact that I've made him one of the highest earners like a bit of a relief, really, because that probably was a gamble. Where's Vidaria in the list? I wish these players were organised by last name on this thing here. Is that controversial? I feel like I don't remember my players by first name. Yeah, he's basically... Vidaria is basically you, but on the other side. So that seems like a good pickup. And we'll trade him to play out on that left side. Big fan. And then... Santi. Oh, Santi's a baller. Now, annoyingly, Santi can't play left wing back yet. So we are going to have to work on that. How much better is Santi than Lobo? Lobo might be better than Santi, actually, looking at it. But to be fair, Santi could just be the backup on both sides if need be. Chat, what was Santi's first name? I didn't look at it. Why would I remember his first name? Santi! Am I blind or is it just not in the list? You know what? I'll go back to Santi's profile and look for Lobo. Oh, the back buttons don't work as you'd imagine they would. Was he not in the list or was I blind? Oh, his first name was Santi. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Okay, Lobo probably is better. But I still like Santi as the back and left back and right back. I'll tell you what, I bet his current ability is very high. And it's because, you can't see it by my head, he's like fully strong with both feet. And that eats up a lot of current ability. I mean, it's pretty much ideal, though, for the sub. To be able to play both sides like that. I wonder if Lobo could play at left attacking mid if I needed him to. We'll definitely be able to shuffle things around this year. Weah's got to be on the bench, Annie, as well. Georgia's got to be on the bench. Have I got a team here now? Chat, have I sorted a team? I think Lee here probably doesn't need to be on the bench, actually, and we can run Bell as a backup left back on the bench. I have a team. I actually have a team. I don't know if we're still signing players. There's still that Argentinian striker I'm looking at as well. I am shocked that we've actually built a team so quickly. Who are we looking at? I'm not going in for Robinson. They wanted 30k. And then I've got a Senzo, who we don't really know how good he is, but he's in the Media Dream 11 for the division. So he must be good. Also, Mohammed on YouTube. How are you doing, mate? You well? You probably get this question a lot. I've played FM24 before and enjoyed it, but I heard about how bad FM26 was at release. Is it still bad? I think whether or not you enjoy FM26 is going to hinge on what aspects of Football Manager do you enjoy, how burnt out on FM24 are you, and where your priorities lie with the game and your willingness to persist. I'd honestly recommend just downloading the demo. There's a demo that you can play for free on Steam and just see if it's for you. Also, I've got to give a big thank you. Lewis, 3 months as a channel member. I see you. Thank you, dude. I'm doing good. I'm very, very well, mate. Thank you so much for the support over on YouTube. Shout out to the YouTube channel members. There's a load of you. I know not everyone who's a YouTube channel member watches the streams, but for those of you that double dip with the streams and the videos, I salute you. Any thoughts on the Aston Martin? The thing is, right, whenever we see radical aerodynamics in Formula 1, it usually ends up not being very good. So part of me's like, oh, they're doing something different. Is that a good thing? Do you know what I mean? But, I mean, it'll be interesting to see once it's on track. My fear is that with the powertrain they're running, and it being, Honda's first year with, the new era, it might be tricky for them. I'm still concerned about Western Springs, chat. Western Springs won the championship last year. And we are in the financial position where I could just gut their team a little bit to strengthen my own team. I'd become a bit of a Bayern Munich, We could have a little bit of Bayern about us. Right, Northern Premier League. Let's just look at something really quick. So season preview here. We have more players. Rublico, who we've just signed, is in. Santi. I'm going to call him Santi. Whenever I see Santi, I remember, the original Goal movie? I hope everyone's seen the movie Goal. What a film. I think of that movie. Don Coryu, Vidaria. Obviously, you and Vidaria are going to play in the wide areas for me. And Zombie. Chat, this guy looks good, but I think he's only just signed. Does he want to join me? He's only just... I'm very nervous, chat, that some of these teams are signing absolute ballers on amateur contracts, and that could be, like, tricky. What team do I think will be the fastest this year in F1? Probably a Mercedes-powered team. Probably Mercedes or McLaren. I've not seen Goal 3. I don't think I watched Goal 2 either. I didn't realise there was a Goal 3, to be honest. I knew there was a Goal 2. I don't remember it getting good reviews. Christopher Amesworth, playing for Cavalier in Jamaica. Should we get a trial? Let's give him a try. He's a free agent. Give him a little go. He's got good star ratings. Hey, Jack, I want to make a save like yours. Part to Prem style. I made the database like yours, and when I go to choose my team, I'm not seeing them. What do I do? No idea, mate. If you've not... that is not the kind of thing I can just offer support with. I'd say make sure the database is loaded, but based on what you've described there, I can't offer any useful support whatsoever. Have I set requirements in the transfer room? I haven't. Like, the transfer room is actually very good, but we have only just arrived at the club like 5 days ago. We've not really hit a brick wall finding players either. Is Van der Hoeven the player to improve? I feel like he is done dirty by the star ratings. Am I tripping? I think he's good. Like, if I compare these two players, chat, is the difference that big? I feel like Leo's done dirty. His name's over Leo. It's Leon. It's how much he's been done dirty. I don't even know his name. Whenever I see a player with a face who's 19, I'm like, we should probably just check if they're good. Right, chat, what's the approach we do here? Now, here's the thing, actually. Because I've got attribute masking on, I don't mind searching by attribute, so should we just see who the fastest player is? I want someone who's fast and can jump. Obviously, by having it set to 15, anyone in the range gets caught up in it, which basically makes the search useless, I realise. Although, it does say match -1. What are we doing here, football match? How has that happened? You did away with the China save. This is part of that save, FM Stevie. I mean, it was always a journeyman save where we were going to be moving around. Right, we just want fast players. Darren Yappy. There's no way I can sign this man. There's just not. He wants £2,000 to £3,000 a week. Well, that ain't happening, is it? Hey, Sakrin, how's it going? And Jamie, welcome to the stream. How's it been going so far? So we're only in our second season. So if it is your first time watching, you know, a Park to Prem not Park to Prem. What save game is this? Where am I? You're actually joining at quite a good time where it's still early doors. We've literally just arrived at New Zealand. We spent 1 year in China. We won the second division of China. Got 3 different coaching badges paid for by the staff. But I decided to move on from the Manatees, and we've just joined Auckland City, who are like they're like the Bayern Munich of New Zealand, but they just sacked their manager for going unbeaten in the league all year, but losing the playoff final. They literally won every game in the National League, or rather, they didn't win every game, but they didn't lose any games in the National League. Lost the final, which is a playoff, and then they sacked their manager. So, it's not a very forgiving job. Apparently, I'm now linked with Yappy. It's not true. City Eddie. I mean, there's players playing for Bayern Munich's second team that are interested in New Zealand. Respect. I guess going to the Club World Cup helped our rep. Andres Caro. He has a HD picture and he played for Valencia. That means he's good, right? I feel like my benchmark here, chat, is have they played in Europe? Do they have a HD photo? And I'm not sure that's like how I should be judging players that I'm going for. Like, this guy's asking to leave Bayern Munich. Kodjo Evora. Sounds like I'm doing a spell in Harry Potter, doesn't it? How big is he? 195 centimetres. And he's got 12 to 18 jump heading. And presumably high jumping reach with at least 14 acceleration and 12 pace. Are you lot thinking what I'm thinking? What the wages? Oh, I can afford it. I can afford it. I mean, we'll scout him. Oh, I can approach to sign him because he's in the last year of his contract. I wonder if I can, like, approach to sign him, then trigger a buy now. 4-year deal? Come on, 4 years, Noah. Noah, come on. Stop it. You're being silly. Right, we need to prioritise that. I think Noah could be a baller, chat. I know we know not a lot about him. What I can say, like, he plays for Bayern Munich, must be good, right? Right, Ainsworth's agreed to go on trial. Welcome, Christopher. He has caps for Jamaica, must be good. One of the best changes they made in Football Manager is that it used to be that if you trialled a player and brought them in, you instantly knew how good they were. You now actually do have to keep them at the club for a little bit. The fact this guy can play left back and in the attacking mid areas is very tempting. Also, his history goes back 9 years, right, to 2017, but he's 21. Why has Football Manager got the history of when he was 11 years old in the team? Was he playing in the Jamaican Premier League at 15? I mean, I assume that's what that means. That's wild. Someone tell me about Christopher Ainsworth. Also, Jean-Don White, I feel like I used once. I don't know why I've said his name like he's French. He's from Jamaica. Jean-Don. It's probably said like Vite if he's French. Right, we're going to win everything. I'm not going to promise that. But we'll win most stuff. Yeah, we are signing quite a lot of strikers. But I feel like, you know, it's better to have too many strikers than not enough. And my thinking is, right, if there's some good strikers out there that are worth signing, I could drop Leon out the team and play a 4-4-2 or a 4-2-4. I feel like a 4-2-4 when you're the big boy of a division is quite a fun formation just to bully other teams with. That's basically where I'm at. I hope Noah's good. I don't know if I need a Senzo as well, although the stuff's coming in and he looks decent. My scouts have only given him a B. What are my scouts going to give Noah? C-. They don't know what they're talking about. I'm not making a bid for you, yappy. Sorry, I can't afford you. Oh, Ryan's announced his retirement at the end of this year. Mate, you're currently out of contract. I've got some awful news for you. He's announced his retirement, chat. Clap him off. We're retiring him early. It's a forced retirement. I feel a bit bad that I've just let him go there. That was a bit heartless for a player who I think is a bit of a club legend. Okay, chat. Noah, I'm still waiting on a scout report for. But it's boring to wait, isn't it? He's not. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna confirm it. I could wait for the scout report. I could be sensible. Boring. I don't want to be boring. I don't know if we need Tobias as well, though. I've gone with Noah over Tobias, and that could be an error. Buy now, 14,000. Welcome, Noah. How good is he? Oh, chat, he's bloody massive. Clap him in. I mean, all he's got is height and physicals, but for this division, surely that's all we're going to need. He has the mentals of a teacup. Got 2 vision, ain't going to see anything. As long as he knows where the goal is. Comparing with Asenzo, you know what? That's a good idea. I think Asenzo is better, but look, let's not ruin the narrative. I could sign both. Why not both? I can't really compare them both because of the Rangers. The Rangers are a bit, kind of mess this up quite a lot because it just maxes out. If there's a range still, it just fills up the bar because FM26 things. You know what? Bring him in too. Wait, how many strikers do I have now? 1 second. We've got Windleburn, Noah, Bevan, Weyer. Oh, we've got room for another. And it weakens our main rival. Get him in. We'll probably have issues trying to keep everyone happy. Does it matter? We're still under the wage budget. I mean, I'll tell you what, Tobias is actually a baller. Tobias is legitimately good. But he's not as tall as Noah. I'm a bit concerned for George Weah's playing time. I will admit that right now. To be fair, I think Bevan should probably be worried for his playing time, and he's the highest earner at the club. Yeah, chat, I hate to say it, we are playing 2 up front now. I can't not play 2 up front with how I've approached things here. Wait, China want one of my players, and it's one of the players I'm kind of happy to sell. Is there interest from China? £12,000. Invite them. Come on down. So Ilch is probably on his way out. Windleburn for Noah, then Asenzo in. Can I play 4 strikers? I feel like that would be the best way to use my players now. Annoyingly, right, you can't play right mid and Vidaria can't really play left mid. But I guess the way around that, right, this year in FM is just to play them as tracking wingers. That's basically the way to overcome the issue. And then Donkor can play defensive mid and Vian can also play defensive mid. So when we don't have the ball, we can just, you know, we can park the bus a little. Also, does it annoy anyone else when the rolls like get cut off weirdly? Fucking hell, we're very attacking now, aren't we? I'm just looking at the team going, probably don't need the advanced wingbacks and channel midfielder anymore. Right. Vian, you can run, mate. So you can be the box-to-box midfielder. Donkor, you've got 15 vision, mate. You can see the future with that kind of vision. You'll play as the DLP. Asenzo channel forward because of his pace, I think. And then Bevan will be the big boyo. You know what? We'll go centre forward because I don't want 2 players in the channels. Look at that! Chat, I feel like we've actually cucked. I think this is a team that will probably should win everything in New Zealand this year. If it doesn't, it's on me. What's the Hexagon Challenge? We're trying to win every single continental competition in the world. Well, major. Basically every Champions League. So Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Europe. Right now we're doing Oceania, which I wasn't originally going to do. The original challenge is the Pentagon Challenge, but I did load New Zealand into the database. After 1 season in China, I thought, you know what? New Zealand's calling. Let's do 6 competitions. So that is where we're at right now. How do I want to play here? I feel like we should probably just focus down the flanks. Our flanks are so good. I think we play narrow, but look for overlaps. Like, our advanced wing-backs are so good. Our inside forwards are good. Like, we should just try and double up in the wide areas. Does European women's count? I have not got women's football loaded for this save game. We're just focusing on men's football. I kind of want to play a lower defensive line to try and invite teams onto us, because I feel like if we play too attacking here, teams are just going to sit deep. Whereas if we play a lower defensive line and a mid-block, teams, when they have the ball, do actually have to bring the ball forward a little bit. We are going gung-ho with the amount of players we commit forward, but we are so much better than every other team in the league. I have to assume that not many are going to leave 2 players forward against us. Has the season preview changed? Oh, look at it, chat. We're getting more players in the Dream 11 now. We don't have the goalie. There's a Brazilian bloke. Who is FLC? I mean, it's a Brazilian team, isn't it? Do we need a new goalie? I mean, the one position I've not really looked at is goalie. I have Connor Tracy. Connor Tracy's insane. Huh? Don't need a new goalie. Wowza Rooney. Like, he's actually very good. I don't know why I've said wowza Rooney. Bloody hell. I've just regained my virginity, I think, by saying wowza Rooney. But he's good. Look at that. He played for QPR in the Premier League. He's an absolute baller. So much noise around women's football at the recent game. You just knew no one would really be asked. I don't know what. I've seen lots of people playing women's football, Adam. I'll be honest. I mean, I've done a women's football save game, and I don't think there was that much noise around it. I don't think that many people were hyping up, if that's what you're implying. I think it had about as much noise around it as some of the other new leagues and new licensing stuff. I find the disdain towards women's football utterly bizarre, chat. I'm going to be honest. Like, I think it's very obvious now with the launch of this year's Football Manager that all the issues that have existed with this year's Football Manager and last year's cancellation were definitely not related to women's football. In fact, I think that entire discourse evaporated when people saw the user interface. And the only people who continued to talk about it are the people who are a bit gammony and potentially think that the women's football researchers could somehow be taken off women's football research to fix the UI, which I don't think is how it works. I didn't see people kicking off about Lithuanian football being added this year. The Lithuanian Football League being added. That's woke, everyone. That is the real woke. Is Ainsworth worth signing? I kind of have good wide players in Lagos and Zeb. But I could make Lagos the backup right back. Could I? I mean, I could. That actually isn't the worst idea in the world. Because then Rublico becomes the backup left back, which we're training to play left wing back. Bell gets dropped out the team. And then I can bring in Ainsworth. We're a bit light at the back. You know that meme where it's like a horse that's drawn and it's like really properly drawn at the back and then the front is really nice? That's basically our team. I've not seen a single person mention the missing weight stat since the game launch. Unfortunately, I have. Is there anyone else here to keep? I mean, Nathan Garrow is my backup goalie. Even he's quite good as a backup. He's way better than I thought he was going to be for a backup. Do you want a new contract? He wants to be an emergency backup. He knows his place in the universe. He wants 130 quid. Come on down, Nathan. Yeah, I'll be honest, right? Lagos' defensive ability with 2 marking and 4 tackling isn't great. I'd like to think we're not going to be doing much defending this year. I'm just wondering, I'm playing direct, but actually, would shorter passing be a better idea? Like, because if we're playing really narrow, we're going to make the pitch as congested as possible. The goalie distribution, I think, kick it to the flanks. I feel like we can just use and abuse teams in the wide area with how good our wide players are. Was Garrow their keeper at the Club World Cup? So it wasn't Tracy. Did Tracy transfer recently? And we said the researchers got it wrong and Tracy should be second choice. I feel like I should stop signing players, but I can't. Right, the wage spend... Chat, can anyone remember what the wage spend was when we arrived? I think it was about £10,000. So we are spending like £4,500 more a year, but like I was able to jig the budgets. Like, we have stuck within our means that we were given. Also, when there's recommendations that are South Americans, you've got my interest. Who's been recommended to me? We've got players from Hollyhock in J2, who are actually in J1 in real life. He is awful. Why has he been recommended? Alio Teo. Fun name. I'm not going to try and say this guy's name. I'm not going to get it right. Why does he look so pale? Looks like he's seen a ghost. He makes me look like I've seen sunlight. Matteo Campagna. Has been playing for Vancouver in the CPL. The weird thing with this database, chat, is we've got so many players loaded. Like, we've got so many players loaded with it being a Pentagon challenge. So there's like players from all around the world that get recommended to me. Admittedly, not many of them are actually useful, but still get them recommended. Right, we're doing okay. I want to know how many saves you and Jack have. I've done 3 women's football saves. I've done London City Lionesses, I've done San Diego Wave, and then I did a 2nd Division one with Crystal Palace's women's team. And one of those we did as a series. Imagine coming into a chat just to complain about women's football on a game that's been out for 4 months. Like, you'd think you'd have it out of your system by now, but I guess not. And then the justification for not wanting to go is just, I don't like women. Like, I don't even know what the... Why else would you take issue with it? If you could say, the football's not good enough. Like, have you seen some of the divisions in Football Manager? Like, really now? Oh, yeah, we did a Japanese women's save game as well, chat. Well remembered. What nation are we in right now? We're in New Zealand. CU Academy always produce good players, chat. I say always. I'm looking through their team now. They might not have good players, but we'll scout them all anyway, just in case. And we'll also take the £12,000 there. Okay, right. Is the injury bug still an issue? I think it still is with women's football. What happened to the FFA COE in Australia? I believe that became the CU Academy. I believe it's the same team. All right, Garrow signed a new deal. Mario is leaving. Shout out to Mario. Go enjoy your payday in China. He's currently on £180. Chat, how much is he getting paid, do we reckon? I hope he is securing the bag with Zhejiang. They play in the Super League. They must have money. He was on £100 odd. What's he on now? Is he securing the bag? Not really. I mean, it's a fourfold increase. Is it worth moving to China for? I guess if they're putting you up in some nice housing, maybe it is. Wow, Ainsworth is very good. How much do you... Oh, you want to be a star player. That might be a problem. He's good. He is very, very good. Is he the kind of money he's asking for good? I don't know if he is. It's weird because I've got so much versatility in the wide attacking areas. I mean, there is an argument to say he's better than you. Let's have a quick comparison. Is he better than you? I don't know if he is. Is he better than you, chat? Whenever I mention David Hughes, some of you lot are going to make the joke, aren't you? Chat, are you better than Christopher Ainsworth? That's what I'm asking. The fact he can play backup left wing back is kind of tempting. Because then I could play Santi more at right back. The thing I am a bit concerned about is, right, the second half of the season in this country is so spread out. But look at the first half of the year, chat. In the Northern League. Like, we're playing a lot of games for a semi-pro team. I wonder if we can get someone who's better than Ainsworth, who's cheaper. I wonder. But we want a back. I wish I could put backup left or right-sided, because I'm not picky. I'm going to put just a regular starter for playing time. And I'm not going to be picky at all. We'll just see what they can do. Ainsworth's a free agent, so we wouldn't be weakening a rival by signing him. But maybe that should be more my prerogative, chat. Maybe my aim with my next few transfers, if I am going to make more, should be just stealing players from teams around us. Roman Perret, is he just signed? He has. There's some very good players that are just getting brought in. Kim Yu-sung, North Korean. He's injured. They've signed him, but he's injured. He must be good. He's got 22 caps for North Korea. Chat, is the New Zealand League actually going to be competitive here? Like, I'm looking at the players they're bringing in. Like, there is legitimate footballers actually coming into this country right now. Wiedrego. Oh, he's leaving though, isn't he? Yeah, he leaves at the end of the month, so that's fine. I remember looking at him before. I feel like I should also be looking at the Central and Southern leagues as well, which merge into like the top division at the end. I feel like these divisions aren't as strong as our division. Like, I already looked through all these teams, and their players weren't as intimidating. This guy literally was playing for Inter Milan and is now just playing for Western Suburbs. They're cooking. Obviously, the New Zealand League is not in the base game of Football Manager. I guess it's the amateur contracts. Like, players are more willing to move around. Although my understanding is in real life, a lot of players, like, especially from America, have like gone to New Zealand before to kind of, just get some regular football at a half decent level and have a very good lifestyle. So maybe it makes sense. If you just want a gap year. Yeah, you get released by Inter Milan, you think, where should I go? New Zealand's not the worst place to land, is it, really? This guy went from Juve to Christchurch United. Chat, am I going to get dicked by teams like Christchurch? I don't think last year they made... Oh, no, they did qualify for the continental competitions. Maybe I need to be scared. Juve to Christchurch is a big upgrade. You know what, chat? Facts. Oh, Yappy's gone to China. That was a deal that we were never going to get done. Right, chat, we've been live for 2 hours. I am going to be live for another 2 hours, but I'm going to take a little, 2-minute leg stretch, go to the little boys' room, probably fill up my water pot as well, because my throat is getting raspy. I think we might actually play some games to start the season here, because I don't know how much in the way of transfer dealings we're going to be doing. Although, if I keep getting recommended random players, like Bocca's reserve goalie, never say never. Right, chat, I'll be back. I'm going to play a song. For the Twitch listeners, you get songs. For the YouTube listeners, you get silence and a blurry picture of Fernando Rodriguez. Where's the image slideshow? Oh, there it is. Look at my beautiful face. Right, chat, I'll be back. Go get yourself a drink. We'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back! We don't need the music on anymore. I've hit the wrong scene there. We can go back to Football Manager. Chat, how are we? I went to the little boy's room. My wife's fallen asleep in the other room. The dog was looking at me thinking, who's taking me out to the toilet? Let's hope she wakes up, otherwise might be mopping up a mess later. Right, do I want this guy from Boca Juniors as reserves? I could technically afford him. I don't think a goalie is the priority here. I don't think a goalie is the priority. I actually feel like, in general, have we got enough depth? Lobo and Lagos at left back. Rublico and Felipe at right back? Is that enough? I mean, we are going to be so gung-ho and attacking this year. I think he'll be okay. Also, did I just see Anthony being linked with... Did you see... Chat. The GOAT. The GOAT. Anthony has moved to Real Madrid for 52 million from Betis. Football Manager 26. What a game. What a game. Is it the greatest transfer you've ever seen? It's up there, surely. Right. Who is the best players in terms of ability that I can sign right now? Mikaze Nagasawa. Where were you playing in Japan before? For RFS in Latvia. But you were playing for Vissel Kobe before that. I mean, Vissel Kobe are a good team. I'm not convinced he's that good, but I might need depth in the wide area. Give him a trial. I guess I should be trialing anyone who's a free agent who's rated highly. Not a free agent, but Brazilian. I mean, for that price, I don't think we need Brazilian though. Yeah, Brazilians are genetically good at football, aren't they? So, who's my current backup left attacking mid? Probably Zeb. Let's just do a little comparison. Also, imagine if I've misread the rules, chat, and there is a foreign player limit. How funny would that be? It wouldn't be funny. I'd have a cry, but how funny would it be? Why can I not look at recently viewed players anymore? Why is that no longer loading for me? Where's Zeb in the list? There we go. Harris Zeb versus Soriso. There's not really a world... I was going to say there's not a world of difference. They're like a little bit different, but it's not like a gulf, is it? He was released by Palmeiras. Well, I say he's released. No, he's available for 2.5k. Do you just take the risk? He's not bad. He does want to play a lot of matches, and he wouldn't play a lot of matches. I feel like we should look at younger players that are like looking for a move like away, because it seems like there's a lot of these like unhappy players in South America that just want to play football somewhere. And also these unhappy players playing it for Bayern Munich who are available. I'm not sure they're all actually good, but we've already signed one of them, so what would I know? The saddest thing about him managing in New Zealand is he's not learning any more manager languages. Look, there will come times where we need to learn more languages, I'm sure. I can see it now. Patrick Lille. Why do I know the name Lille? He's playing for Las Vegas Lights. I think Freddie Adu played for them for a little bit. Who's that youngster chat who plays for Generation Foot, who's like very good? Do you know the guy I'm on about? I brought him up recently in a Park to Prem episode. I assume he's already gone. But you know, if he's still here, maybe he'd want to join. Amara Diouf, he's already gone, chat. He's gone. Where's he gone? Fenerbahce, yeah. You know what? Fair enough, mate. You're probably not going to want to talk to me. I mean, Silla is still there. I don't think Silla's very good. Although for our division, he's probably very good. Should we see if he's... in my head, chat, I have to ask. How have I got the phone number for Malik Silla's agent immediately? Like, do real football clubs have, like, just a phone book of all the agents in world football to a reasonable degree? Also, Mubarak Mohammed looks like the happiest man on earth. Like, he just looks happy with life, doesn't he? He looks like the guy, man, you'd give some devastating news and he'd still be smiling. Just join the stream. What's happened? Not much. JJJ NR now. I did answer that question before. Yeah, not much has happened, mate. We've arrived in New Zealand and we are building a team for the future. Well, actually, no, it's not ready for the future. It's a team for now. Like, we really should be in win now mode. Based on the fact that the previous manager was sacked for winning the league unbeaten but losing the playoff final, I probably should be trying to do as much as possible in my power to be good now. Joshua Barry. Oh, not Joshua Barry. Sorry, Jasha Barry. 3-8 acceleration as a left attacking mid. Not for me. Cedric Kofi, grey haircut, not looking great on paper. I mean, some of these players would probably be useful backups, but I feel like they all want to be starters, which is where the issue lies. I probably don't need to sign more players. He says, as he wants to sign more players. I'm wondering, Windleburn, I could train to play out on the right-hand side. as my right attacking mid-depth, because I've got too many strikers anyway, and he can kind of play there. And Zeb is the backup left attacking mid. That kind of works. And then we have Weah and Noah as our alternatives. I think Noah's going to be really funny to look at because he's bloody massive and he could just run quick. I don't think you have enough strikers, personally. Might be right. Let's see if Nagasawa's actually any good. Because he was playing for Vissel Kobe's youth team. But that was a little while ago. And he has been playing in Latvia for a period. And I feel like generally if you go to Latvia and then end up getting released, you probably were lacking something. I still don't know where to find responsibilities in games, so I always just search for it. I think they did make it more accessible as well, but, you know, it scares me. There was a guy called Pedro Cobra. Did I miss that? That is a strong name, innit? Like, if you have the last name Cobra, you've got to be a bit of a baller. This guy might not actually be bad. He's only 21. He's about to turn 22, mind you. I assume that I can't really sign anyone from Japan. I feel like Japan has like some really, really good talents and really, really good new gens. Like there's players here playing in the 3rd division of Japan who are in the youth team setup. Like it's weird, right? Obviously, like J-League being added to Football Manager is kind of big because it is just a very deep footballing system. Do these guys even want to join to me? No. Never mind then. If they don't want to join me from the 3rd division of Japan, we might have an issue. I'm going to save now, and for the past 3 to 4 transfers, the board have said I'll get the amount for my transfer budget, but I don't get it. Can that be a database problem? I doubt it. It's probably a visual bug. Chat, the manatees are trying to mess with me. The manatees are making bids for my players. My former club are making bids for Pedro. Absolutely not. Turn that down. Oh, no, you've got 6 million in the bank. Do one. What you can check with your sell-ons, if you go to the recruitment budget screen and click on transfer budget, you can actually see the percentage of transfer revenue here. So if you want to see what it is there, that might just tell you if you've got any or not. Right, Pedro's look, I wish I could tell him the manatees aren't good. I'm just going to not talk to him. That's how I deal with my problems. I just ignore people and hope they go away. That's pro-life advice, by the way. If you're struggling in life, just ignore everything. Just pretend it doesn't exist. It'll vanish. That's how all problems work, right, chat? Let's have a look at the season preview. I thought we'd have more players in the Dream 11. Like, Auckland have added Badgie here, who's literally signed from Generation Foot. The first time I'm looking at Generation Foot and then thinking, I probably shouldn't sign players from them. You know, it might not be realistic. And then Auckland just pick them up anyway. I feel like I should just go and look at Auckland's squad 6 months into the season once these players haven't freshly joined and just steal all their good players. They've actually recruited really good players. I'm a bit scared of them. Not going to lie. I'm getting all these offers for Pedro for like £4,000. That is, I mean, it's not enough. I'm curious, by the way, chat. Who are you managing at the moment in FM? Like, have you got your little save game on the go? Who's your team? Are you journey managing it? Are you one club saving it? I need to remind myself with this save game, I can't get too attached to the teams. I can't. You know, we've got to use and abuse. It's a pentagon. I need to win and then move on. Gateshead, one club save. Cray Wanderers. That's, we're going down there. Livano. Bit of Italy action. Deportivo La Coruña, funnest team name in the world to say. Oh, chat, there's a knock on the door. Do you want dog? Chat, should we have a little dog segment of the street? The dog wants to find out about your saves. One sec, Milo. Hey, buddy. How are you? Why are you biting me? Hey, do you want to say hello to the stream? Ah, uppies. Uppies. You don't want to come up, do you? But you're coming up. I'm sorry, mate. How are you? Oh, you just want to give me a kiss. Thank you, mate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, your bed's down there, mate. All your toys are down there too. You want to go? Okay, you want to go down to your toys? No, you're just biting me. Milo, should we show some need to the stream? Come here, Milo. You gonna come here? Hey, buddy. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Oh. Yeah. So you do know tricks. Down. Down. You don't want to do down because you know I've not got treats. Oh, you're very cute. Up. Up. Do you want to come up? You don't want to come up. Fair enough. He's just attacking me, chat. He just wants to play. Ow! Milo, don't bite. What's this? Sorry, chat. I'm a bit, duty calls. Milo, drop. Good boy. Sit. Yeah. Down. You're looking at the toy. You're not going to go down, are you? Free. You can go free. Free. You're allowed to play, mate. Free. I've said you're loose. You just he just walked off. You done fair. I'm boring. He just looked at me as if to say, "What are we doing?" Sorry, Milo. I'll play nicer later. He literally looked at me for, "What are you doing? We're not playing this game properly," and then walked off. He literally just aired me. I can't believe that. Right, chat, where are we managing? A few Japanese save games. I like Japan. I feel like Japanese football is just fun to manage in. Right, back to the game, by the way. We've had our dog segment. He wanted to play. Anderlecht in Belgium. I feel like Anderlecht always have crazy youth intakes. Is that still a thing in FM now? I feel like just the Belgian clubs just always produce good players. I'm getting a lot of offers here for Pedro. And whilst he's good, I don't know if he's that good. But £12,000 isn't really that much, is it? In the grand scheme of things. The legs are just effects. Jack doesn't have legs. Chat, did you like the leg action? Yes, I'm wearing shorts in January in England. It's hot in this room. It's a toasty room, this one. Chat, there's a bloke called Cody Phoenix. Oh, he's from New Zealand too. I mean, he won't join me from Auckland, I don't think, sadly. Pedro Cobra. Oh, I wish he was good. Oh, yeah, it's a week into February. Chat, it's not January anymore, is it? What month is it? The year's going too quick. Can we just pretend it's January for me? Burgess Hill Town is a great shout for a team to manage. Burgess Hill's very nice. Used to live close to that part of the world. This guy, Vinicius Souza, plays at FC Osaka in J3. 15 dribblings, fun, innit? And 15 jumping reach. He's a big boy on the wing. Those wages are a problem. I can't afford that. It is nearly Chinese New Year. True, yeah, actually. It's 11 days away. We've already got the Chinese New Year snacks around my house, so, I'm already up good, chat. Already pigging out on the snacks. How's New Zealand treating you? It's going good. Chat, I'm quite enjoying New Zealand. Obviously, it's early days. I could be about to get bullied by all the amateur teams that have been able to sign crazy players. But I do feel like, in general, it's going okay. It's going quite good. I am really concerned by Western Springs and the players that they are signing, because they're signing proper Nigerian internationals. I mean, 2 caps, but still Nigeria internationals. Have I been on TV yet? Not yet. It's not for months, chat, that I will be on TV. The thing that I was filming the other week. And it's not football related. Did I correctly unselect the team? Okay, I did. So my thinking here, chat, is that this season we're going to just play like a really, really attacking, kind of fast moving the ball system where we just try and we basically are like committing so many players forward. We'll have advanced wing backs with inside forwards. We're looking for the overlaps and doubling up. We're playing narrow, so everyone's kind of close together for the shorter passing style of play. But then we're looking to progress through the flanks, distribute it to flanks, and look for overlaps. So the wing backs will still provide that width. I actually wonder if on the wing backs I should just set their attacking width to wider. I think that might make the most sense. Also, I hate the fact, chat, that the dribbling direction, right? If I'm editing, say, the right wing back here and their instructions, why could I not edit their instructions, chat? What am I doing wrong? I've forgotten how the instructions work. Go to player instructions, right? So this is the right wing back. So if I wanted to cut inside, it still points to the right. So the right wing back, like that should be pointing to the left, shouldn't it? Because running wide with the ball for the right back would be running right. Is that the biggest nitpick ever? Maybe. Still annoys me. Let me be annoyed. Not for the Straits, dude. 24 months. It is a long time, isn't it? 2 years, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Would Dele Alli join me? Should we have a look? I doubt it. Why have I spelled Dele Alli's name like that? I've got his last... I assume he won't join me. He's playing for Victoria. He's on an amateur contract, imagine. Oh, he doesn't want to join me. He's literally on an amateur deal playing in Portugal, though. That's a bit sad, isn't it, really? You've been enjoying watching the curling the last couple of days, chat. I'm getting everyone invested in curling. We bloody love curling. Oh, Pedro wants to leave on a free. Yeah, you know what, mate? Leave at the end of the year on a free. I'm not going to sell you to the Chinese clubs for £10,000. You can walk when you're done. Right, Seals Auckland move. Is TSS in Canada? Chat, why do I know that? They're not even a team that play in the top, like, Canadian division. I have so much bloody useless knowledge. Like, genuinely, what am I doing with my life? Why do I know about teams that are outside the Canadian Premier League? We bloody love curling in this house. I don't know if I could sign players from the Canadian Premier League teams. Chat, do we know if the Yank Bank works this year in FM? Because I have got America loaded. When's it worth putting youngsters in the under-21s to grow instead of loans? Personally, I think it almost always is worth putting them in the under-21s rather than loaning them out, purely because you can dictate their training. The only time I'd loan a player out is if I feel like they're already like a well-rounded player in what I need them to be well-rounded in and I don't need to control their training anymore. I'm trying to think of what Yank Bank to start with, chat. I don't even know how we'd find the Yank Bank anymore. Maybe if we go to clubs sorted by rep. And then I just go to these teams here. Chat, did they kill the Yank Bank? Chat, did they kill it? I think the Yank Bank's dead. Did they really kill it? Surely not. Is it gone? Let's try Wake FC. Someone mentioned Wake FC. It's not producing new gens anymore, chat. Oh, I'm so sad. Maybe we're too early. Maybe we're an intake day or two. Sorry, I missed most of the stream, but what competition's been added to change it to a hexagon? We're in New Zealand, so the Oceanic Champions League has been added. Am I sure I've got it loaded? Absolutely certain. Absolutely certain I've got America loaded. I'm not going to talk to Mitchell, mate. What team? Like, you're good. Why are you talking to me? He's believed to be discussing his options. Probably not going to agree on it here, but I think we should probably end the conversation here so he doesn't want to sign a new deal. Is that what you're telling me? Unless... sign the deal there. Is he about to tell me he's not going to sign a new deal, but I've just offered him a new deal? He's considering his options, but I've just offered him a contract. If he takes the contract, I'm going to be very confused. MLS only, though. I mean, there's no other leagues to load in America, and that is just how the Yank Bank works. Should I add the column of, like, former club? What is it? Transfer. Last club. Then contract status expired. Interested transfer doubtful. There's 1,500 players, chat, that were released by teams or have contract status expired. Look for big teams in this list. A lot of them have already signed new deals. I have got contract status expired on. Oh, look, chat. Look. Released by Barcelona. Malayan centre-back. Now, we'll offer him a trial. Who was the other guy released by Barcelona who showed up here? Nico Marcipar. Has anyone heard of Marcipar before? He must be good. You know, if you play for Barcelona, you must be good. It's annoying me that his right eyebrow, as we look at it, is bigger than his left eyebrow, though. Like, has he just had a bad shave, or is he shaved it himself? I'm not sure. He doesn't look that good, does he, actually? For someone released by Barca, you'd think he'd look better. How is Pablo Torre? I mean, he definitely won't play for me, sadly. But I'm sure he's good. There's some Japanese players that have gone to play for the university teams, which like happens in real life, and they can end up being quite good. So maybe I should scout all these guys that have gone to the university teams in Japan. I'm shocked at some of the teams that are releasing players that like are at least a little bit interested in even just talking to me. But I guess it's just Football Manager logic, in it. We've already seen from the teams in our division and like who they're recruiting. Some of them are signing some mad players. This guy doesn't look good, but because he played for Juve, I feel like we should just trial him anyway. Into striker. I don't need more strikers, but Hugo Jimenez is just a fun name. All right, Hugo, come for a trial, mate. Come have a sit down. Come down to New Zealand. It's a long way to go for a trial, innit? Right, who pays for the flights? I always wonder how Mega Luke and others do the versus rebuilds, particularly transfers. I mean, I've done a versus rebuild with Luke, so I could ruin the magic, chat. But do you want to know the magic? I don't know if you do. Do you really want to know how the sausage is made? It's all fake like wrestling. No, you just send the save game back and forth. You play like a week each to do as many transfers as you can. Released by PSG. Must be good. Offer him a trial. This guy's retiring age 20. That's just sad, isn't it, chat? I'm sad for him. I guess because it's like January. There's a lot of players here who were released 6 months ago who are still free agents, which is probably why they're retiring young. Kian Noble, released by City. Give him a trial. I don't think he's very good, but you never know. I'm always nervous when someone writes F, but I've looked over at the stream there and I don't think we've gone down. Are we still here, chat? I signed Callum Morland. I feel like in a park to Prem at one point. I must be good, close to the trial limit as well here. Oh, it was an F for the retired player. Sorry, chat. I assume if someone writes F, they're just winding me up about the internet going down. I'm fine. I'm not fragile. This guy's probably not very good, but his name is Rodriguinho, so we have to trial him. Right, that's like a quite big selection of players trialled, isn't it? I could definitely look through this list more thoroughly. And there probably would be some more players here, but how much patience do I have? I'm curious by some of these players playing for the Japanese university teams. Because I bet there are some absolute ballers in these teams. Okay, oh my word, I forgot how many players I trialled. My inbox is ruined. Alright, accept. I mean, they all want to come on trial. Who pays for the flights for these trialists? I hope it's not us. Oh, chat, that guy who played in Latvia is pretty good. Apologies to Latvian football. I didn't know your game. I say he's pretty good. He's not bad. He's probably not star player good. I'm underwhelmed by the star ratings of a lot of these players. Though this guy who was centre-back for Barca looks pretty solid. Guaranteed to have good passing, good determination. Maybe not the tallest player, although his actual height isn't that bad. He's 6 foot tall. Just over. I might sign him. I've not signed a centre-back, have I? Oh, he only wants... Chat, he wants £300. I'm giving him more money than he's asked for. That's how much I want him. What other leagues do you load alongside Japan for a J-League save? If you're not sure, the honest answer is just load the recommended leagues. Like, Football Manager's recommendations are pretty good. But I would focus on the Asian leagues and probably Brazil as well. Brazil and Japan have a lot of overlap. I don't need more strikers, but Hugo does look good. He wants to be a regular starter. Hugo, can you be a squad player? Oh, he can be. Chat, I shouldn't sign him. Oh, he wants a wage rise after league games. I can't give you that, mate. Hugo, why are you such a greedy bugger? Please, Hugo. I'm not signing Hugo for £700. Unless the scouts come back and tell me he's an absolute baller in a week. My first team is now at 31 players, but a load of it is these trialists we've brought in. Madou Mercier here does seem very, very good. Is there any interest in him from other teams? No. He's been unattached since the 15th of Jan, so they only recently released him as a free agent, like mid-season, which is a bit weird. I'd definitely add Callum Morland in a save game. I think he wasn't very good. Chat, Seevold has announced he's leaving on a free. Should we just sell him and bring in a new centre mid? I don't feel like he's irreplaceable, to be honest. Maybe I should just sell him. I accept it. I might change my mind on that one. Let's just have a quick look at centre mids in the team right now. I mean, he is one of the better players. But I could probably just go out and find a good centre mid. That's like not already on my radar. Jack Wells Morrison is playing for Western Springs. Was he in the Media Dream 11? I don't remember seeing him in the Media Dream 11, but they are our big rivals. And he played 23 games for them last year, so he was like one of their main players. I probably should prioritise the scout report. I am very much for weakening the teams in our division, if it makes sense. I don't think the Barca bloke could play DM, but I could be mistaken. Would I start in J1 or enjoy the lower leagues? Mate, entirely on like you. Like that, it's like asking, should I start in the Premier League or like League One? It really just depends on what kind of football manager save you're looking for. I think the lower leagues of Japan are pretty fun. Like, it's all professionalised down to... Well, I think the JFL is pretty professionalised now, but that's not in the base game. Was Moreland the Rugby Town save? You could be right, Matthew. I feel like I know his face. Tauranga City have made an offer. Chat. I'll tell you what, Tauranga City's badge is sick. I love it, even though it's like weirdly... Chat, is it a good or a bad badge? Am I weird for liking that badge? I kind of just like how simple it is. I feel like, given how bold the lines are for the mountain, like maybe the other line should be that bold, but it's like, it's just a bit different, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It feels quite artsy. In a world where lots of, and like a lot of those circle badges are so formulaic and I hate them, whereas that one just feels a bit hand-drawn, which I kind of like. Even like, they've even signed the player off me, and I still like them. Right, Mercia. Welcome on in. I think this guy's worth picking up. For £300, can't really go wrong. You thought it was a pile of sand? Maybe it is. Lee is seeking mutual termination. Lee is that desperate to leave. 12k to terminate your contract? Absolutely not. Madhu Mercia. Oh, chat, he's very good. Oh, Jack, you're a smart man. Jack, you're so clever. I know me. I know. All right. De Gea or Mitchell? Mitchell is clear. Mitchell's the boy. I don't know why I talk to myself in the third person. If someone sat there thinking that's a bit cringe, why are you doing that? No idea. Sorry. Maybe I am just cringe. I mean, look, I play Football Manager for a living. You have to be a little bit cringe. I struggle to complete save games before moving on. Define completing in a save game. What is completing a save game in Football Manager, chat? Because I'd personally say there's not really such thing as complete. If you've played it through to a point where you've had enough enjoyment with it to move on, does that matter? It's a bit philosophical, chat. When is a save game done? I'm just kind of the mindset of if like you're bored of it, ready to move on, then it's finished. I don't think I'm signing any of these trialists. Although I have got Jimenez. Chat, I don't need another striker, but Hugo looks happy. And he played for Inter Milan, so he must be good. For me, having a youth academy product dominate the Ballon d'Or, I set myself the goal of having the best youth setup in the world. I wish academies were more fleshed out in Football Manager. Imagine if you could have like academy academy set up around the world. And like they fed more into the affiliation system. Like, I feel like academies and even like facilities in Football Manager, for a game so detailed, the fact that training facilities are distilled into just a single category that's just excellent, good, very good, you know, whatever, awful, state of the art. Like, it's kind of mad that that stuff hasn't been touched in Football Manager. Because I feel like, especially when you progress up the leagues, that's like alongside actually improving your squad, improving your facilities is like one of the biggest progression points of Football Manager. Like, I feel like of everything in FM, that's actually one of the things that I feel like probably should be updated sooner, because I don't think that's been touched in like a decade at least. If I sign Hugo, chat, I have 6 strikers. Do I need 6 strikers? I could train Tobias to play left inside forward if I wanted to just, you know, give myself this coverage. That's actually not even the worst idea, actually. Because then Windleburn's learning to play on the right. Tobias is learning to play on the left. Noah through the middle. George is here for the memes. I'm afraid to say, chat, George's legs are going very quickly. I don't think he's going to be playing much for us on £400. If Pedro leaves, we need a new DM. But there's that guy we're scouting who plays for Western Springs. Have we scouted him yet? This guy, Jack Wells Morrison, who might be the play. I can't believe Ware didn't retire after the first year. I mean, I'm glad he hasn't retired. You know, one of us. Keep him around for as long as we can. Oh, my word, chat. James Norris is available. Who knows? If you know, you know. If you don't know, oh, Towel or Town represent. I could play him at centre mid. He just can't play DM. How much does he want? 1.2 to 1.4 thousand. He's so good in FM. He could be the play. He was a baller for us at Towlaw back in the day. Real ones, no. Let's offer him a trial. No one else has shown any interest yet. That's good. Is there anyone else at big teams, chat, that we should sign? Have Liverpool released any more players? Balagizzi's available. I mean, he's another defensive mid. If you want to go... I mean, I could sign both. Neither of them's got interest in them. Oh, no, Western Sydney Wanderers. He's been a free agent for almost a whole year. Is that the catch? Oh, I don't know what to do with Hugo, chat. Do I need Hugo? No. Do I want Hugo? Yes. According to this, he would be the 4th best striker, but Vidaria I play at left attacking mid anyway. Do we just say, fuck it, we ball? Very consistent, can improve a lot. Injury pro. You know what? More strikers. Kill out Hugo. Am I sure there's no limit on foreign players? You know what? As you say that, I do think to myself, should we double check? I don't think there's even squad registration. Looking at it here, I think we're good. Imagine, chat. Imagine if I found out there was a foreign player limit. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? All right. Balagizzi's in on trial. Norris is in on trial. Jimenez is here. Oh, he's not as good as I thought he was going to be. I say that, actually. It's lots of 14s in good areas. We'll train him to play attacking mid. He'll learn. I feel like if I was not as like money rich as we are, money rich, great English. If we didn't have as much money as we have, I probably would be a bit more reserved with just kind of going, fuck it, we ball with these transfers. But there's something quite fun about saying, fuck it, we ball. There could still be a limit, I realise, on foreign players in the Champions League, but we'll just cross that bridge when we get there, you know? We'll learn together. Like, the reality is that almost every year a team from New Zealand wins the Oceanic Champions League. I think I might sign Balagizzi and Norris if I can afford them both. If I sign Norris, he can't play defensive mid. That's the only issue. Doesn't enjoy big matches, but he's consistent, can play a load of positions. He's quick. We love quick players in Football Manager. Balagizzi is actually tipped to be a really good centre mid. I didn't see what his wage demands were before. 3 to 3 point... Well, no, that ain't going to work, is it, James? You've ruined that there. It used to be that when you trialled players, they lowered their wage demands. I feel like it's got a bit bugged, and now when you try and trial players, they ask for more. Norris, please do 1,000. Okay, he's done 1,000. He is the better of the two, I think. He just can't play defensive mid. But I could just play a centre mid instead. I'd probably play them the other way round, I realise. Like, I'd probably just do this. Just the aim to fit in. Oh, he's actually signing. Get him in! Do we reckon... I hope he's good. He's a joint highest earner at the club, Norris. I used him... What year was Park to Prem with Towler Chat? Was that FM2020? James Norris. Oh, look at him. He's a little baller. We can get him up the field when we have the ball, and then when we don't have the ball, screening centre mid, ticks all the boxes, kind of. Decision making maybe could be better. And he can also fill in at left back if we get injuries. We're cooking. Get him in. Norris in. Seaworld, can you piss off to China now, mate? Imagine no foreign player limit in the Northern Premier, but there is in the regional stage. If that happens, I'll cry. Right, Pedro's gone, chat. Pedro era lasted a month. What role am I using Norris in when we have the ball? Is channel midfielder silly when I've already got an inside forward? What about that? Does that look stupid? Actually, the combined view makes that not seem so ridiculous. Maybe I'll go with that. I always feel like a shape like this, like, is just going to be a bit messed up. But we are set to play very narrow. You know what, chap? We'll ball. We can mess around with formations and tactics a little bit. What do you even call this shape? Part of me's like, I'd probably rather have them set up like that, but this looks more unique. Is that a good reason to pick it? Probably not. It's not that mental, really. I don't think. It's very attacking. I would not play this system unless I thought we are significantly better than other teams. And we should probably just have the mantra of, we'll score more than you. I am curious, if you're watching this stream right now, right, are you still on FM24 or are you on FM26? And are you actually playing the game right now? Or are you doing other stuff whilst you're here? Are you like elite level multitasker? Because I can't imagine playing FM24 as someone who no-lifed FM26. Like, I know we did the draft mode on it last week. I really struggled with how the match engine looked. Like, I couldn't get over it. I can't believe, like, I didn't realise how different it is this year, like, in a good way. Let's also save the 11 here. 24, but I'm playing old FIFA as well, swatching, I'll respect. I'm a slave to Ultimate Team, so I can never leave. 26, playing old school RuneScape. Love that. I still need to start doing Barbarian Assault. Playing college football, 26. I started playing college football, and then I just stopped playing it. I should go back and play a bit more of it. I've not played FM since since FM15, trying to get my fix from you. Oh, well, I hope I'm indulging you a little bit. You know, if you like team building, this is a fun stream. If you're someone who's just like, streamer man, play the pretty video game. Like, we're not seeing the pretty side of the game today. FM24, but you took a long break for it. I guess that's the way, isn't it? The thing for me is, Charles, I just have to play Football Manager all year round. I feel like Football Manager is not a game designed to be played for like 3,000 hours a year, and yet that's probably how much time I spend playing it. Which is probably why, for me, I just can't imagine ever going back to FM24 after 2 years on it. I'm addicted to FM26, even though it annoys me a lot. I think that's the thing with me in this game. Like, this game is flawed, and there's stuff I really dislike about it, but when it, like, I still find it quite enjoyable. It still scratches that FM itch. Playing FM26 with TNS, love that. Torquay United season 8, I hope you're in the Prem. I make it sound like you have to be in the Prem with Torquay after 8 years, but I feel like if you're playing 8 years with Torquay, you're not still in the National League, I'd like to think. David Yu is in the last year of his contract. Also, chat, can you hear the dog? The dog's not happy downstairs. He's an unhappy camper. Not sure why. Probably because I've been here hiding from him. Let's get you a new contract. I downloaded the demo. Can I not download packs for it? I believe you can. You might need to run the game once for all the folders to generate. If you wasn't a content creator, would you still buy new FMs every year? I buy it every year anyway. Shout, the dog's barking. Let me see what's up. Milo, what's up? Why are you barking? I shouldn't open the door, really. Hello? Hello? Why are you attacking me? Why? If you're going to come in the room, you have to appear on stream, mate. I don't make the rules. Look, I've got your snuggle pup. What's this? What's this? You going to get it? Get it. You got to jump into frame so the camera can see you. You're looking at. Do you want it? Do you want your snuggle pup? No, you've just dropped it on the floor. Are you going now? Okay, well, I've switched scenes so they can see you. So you are going to have to come up. Oh, why are you so lively? You don't want to be picked up, but... Oi. No. He's not happy with me. You okay? Okay, I'll put you... That is rude. Oh, you're licking me. Fair enough. Okay, down you go. Oi. It's bedtime, mate. It's bedtime. Off you go. Off. Oh, you want the caterpillar? What wants the caterpillar, chat? It's the secret toy. It's the toy. He's on the bottom of it. You can't see it on camera. There you go. Right, Milo, off you go. Where is she? No, I'm not playing with you. Mate, I know I play with you a lot. She's going to be the boss who plays with you. Right, see you later, Milo. I need to not open the door, chat. I'm just trading him that if he barks at the door, he gets let in on stream. Dog! Did you see him? He appeared a little bit. He was not happy. Is it just me, or whenever you start a new save, is the first intake good and then after that the intakes are awful? I think it might be bugged. Because I've seen so many people mention that and I've had that from my experience. What happened to the Chinese team? We left China to go to New Zealand after we got promoted. We let the manatees pay for our coaching badges, then resign the day after we started the coaching course. Does that make me a bad human? I'll let you guys decide. Milo's addicted to the fame. I think that's what it is, chat. He likes just appearing and seeing you guys. I mean, obviously, he can't see you guys, but you know what I mean. He likes the camera and the lights. Who can blame him? Right, chat, wait, is our next game the start of the season? Chat, the start of the season's there. It's Park to Prem. No, it's not Park to Prem. What did I say? I read the chat. It's the local derby. That's what I meant to say. It's the Auckland v Auckland face-off at the Kiwatir Street. Love that. Right, I've got scout reports going for Luca Gray. Oh, yeah, these are all the players I scouted playing for the national team. Do you ever do Liverpool saves and hate selling fan favourites? I have done the odd Liverpool save, but in like the last few seasons, Liverpool are just a bit too good, and I think it would just be a bit boring. Does Milo react to things on TV? No. He doesn't. He's not a TV watcher. I've tried to get him sat on my lap watching Football Manager. Sometimes he's happy and wants to chill and do that. It's not often. Will they fire me if I lose the first game? Look, they fired the last manager who went unbeaten all year, then lost in the final of the playoffs. So I would not rule anything out. Oh, I have to pick a new captain. Oh, this is awkward. I mean, De Gea's not in the starting 11 anymore. You is. And Boxall literally won't be playing for us this year. I guess we'll make you captain because he's actually going to be on the pitch and he's about to sign a new deal. Chat, you are the new captain. Every time I mention the name you, people are going to make the joke, aren't they? Will it ever get old, chat? What are my thoughts on the game now? I'll be honest, I didn't really hate this game at launch as much as I think some people did. Like, the user interface, there is some stuff that is buried and some stuff that is missing, but actually, I think the tile and card system looks quite nice. And I think when you know where everything is, it actually is pretty good. Like, maybe I have different expectations for what I want to see. And I understand that so many people have different tastes based purely on the fact that there are so many different skins that have existed for past football managers. Like, there are some skins at FM24 that, I'll be frank, I think look fugly, but I know people absolutely love using them. Like, there are some skins where it's like people have vomited as much info on screen, but I fully accept that some people just want all that info on one screen. I think once you accept FM26 for what it is, like, it's fine. Like, is it perfect? No. Do I hate it? Not really. I think the match engine and the tactic system just feel, like, kind of nicely different. Like, having been stuck playing the same FM for so long, just having something new to play is quite refreshing. I'm going to tell my inside forwards to sit narrower whilst I'm already sat playing the minimum team width in possession. I really want us playing compact for this first game. My biggest issue is there's too many clicks and it takes me out of it. I totally get that. I feel like there's certain bits where there's too many clicks. I think a lot of the time, actually, like, just the number of clicks is like a bit hidden. Like, for ages, I was like, I find it really annoying when I want to check a player's training because I have to go to performance, then click training here and then set it up. But then someone was like, "What? You do realize there's like a training thing here you can click?" I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, it's just one click still." But obviously, not everything is like that, and also it just takes time to learn that. I've enjoyed Strikerless this year. I mean, Strikerless is fucking broken in this new match engine. Like, if you like winning, Strikerless is the way to go. But yeah, Strikerless is just fun anyway. So the Windows situation in the early 2000s, FM and Windows have the monopoly. The thing is, like, there are other football management games out there. I kind of find it funny when people tell me that Football Manager needs more competition when, like, there is competition to FM out there. It's just, it's at such a level below Football Manager that people don't view it as competition. The star ratings on our team are a little bit messed up, but I think that's because we've signed so many good quality players this window. Like, so who was here when we joined? Tracy was here, Mitchell was here, Felipe was here, Lobo was here, you was here, and Bevan was here. So we've changed 5 members of the starting 11. But 2 of them were signed from other teams in our division already. So what? We've only signed 4 players from abroad for the starting 11. I thought we changed the team more than that, but I guess it's the depth that we've added. I think it's the only serious management game. There's other football management games out there. There was, chat, was it called We Are Football? I can't remember. There has been other football management games released in, like, the not so distant past. Like, there is Soccer Manager out there. Like, that is a game that releases every year. Is it We Are Football I'm thinking of? Is that the name of it? Which is, again, football management. Yeah, We Are Football. But, like, FM has just set a standard so far ahead, people won't play those other games or give them a chance. Every time I say you, chat, I might have to give him a nickname. I might just start calling him by David. Might just have to call him David instead of you. Call him me. Brilliant, chat. We've solved the problem. Shout out to Lords of Football. I was literally talking about Lords of Football with someone the other day. Lords of Football was just a hilarious concept, but it did have the depth of a puddle. All right. David has signed a new contract, chat. He's been given the captaincy and signed a 4-year deal. We love that. I feel like I've got to keep an eye on the youth team. Chat, how do I get to the national youth team? Why is it all so hidden? Because as soon as these players start turning 18 that I've got scouted, I might be able to approach to sign them. Like Fionn Talbot here. Do you now want to talk to me now you've turned 18? No, never mind. He hates us, apparently. Right, how good was Lee's Soul? This guy looks very good. Also, why is his Polygon chat not updating? Is that an issue with the mod that I'm using, or is that an issue in Football Manager this year that the Polygon doesn't work for certain players? For a player who is 16, he looks wild, but there is absolutely no shot he wants to join me. He looks quality. For a player who's only 16, I bet he has... I mean, his current ability must be pretty good. Is New Zealand in the game? With the help of mods, it is, yes. But not in the base game. Right, chat. We are the most reputable team in New Zealand. We have to maintain that. We should be winning everything this year. Our first game of the season right now is against Auckland United. They are our big rival. They're an amateur team that have got mental signings and pretty good players. When we joined the club and looked at like the media prediction, their team was like the one that dominated it alongside ours. We've added in enough players that we've started to displace some of theirs, but they have got talent. Like they've got Nsombi, they've got Badji, who looked really good when I looked at him. I mean, this guy, physically lacking, but on an amateur contract, he's pretty good. Oh no, chat, Noah's injured. Tight groin. Okay, he's fine. They call him the French Peter Crouch, except he can run quick. Am I using a skin that changes the UI? The only skin mod I'm using is one that adds the polygon to the player attribute screen. The only thing I'm running is something that basically just gives me the option to show the polygon. Firstly, because I just think the polygon's a good visualization, but also I just like having the option. I find it mad that the polygon is just not in the game by default. I kind of hope that they look at like some of the most downloaded and used mods and go, oh, that's the stuff we should probably add to our game. Also, Balagizzi is not very good, is he? He's been a free agent for a year and he's asking for £3,000. I can see why no one wants him. That's actually wild how mid he was. I think we're done signing players, he says, whilst he's on the player search screen. I think we're good. Do you know why I don't see a birthday on a player profile of a player and not their age? It might be the resolution you're playing at. If you're on a smaller screen, it might squeeze it down. If you go to the personal tab, it'll probably show you it there. What's the point of choosing Auckland? Ain't like the best club in the continent. The save game that I'm doing is one where we're trying to win the Champions Leagues of every single continent in the world. It's a journeyman save game. They've literally just sacked their manager because he didn't win the final of the season in the playoffs after an unbeaten year. Like, the reality is, chat, if I don't win everything, I'm probably getting fired. That's the challenge. Barakavni. Like, the beauty of Football Manager is I don't have to start as a shitter of a team every time. Variety is the spice of life. How much weight do we put into tackling for centre-backs? Found an unreal 6'6" centre-back to play in the Championship, but he has 6 tackling. Oh. See, if it was a midfielder, I'm less bothered by that. Could he play defensive mid? I feel like... Oh, chat, how much... I feel like tackling on a centre-back I can't look beyond. Hey, Paddy, wondering what are Hexagon challenges? We are trying to win the 6 Champions Leagues around the world, having started unemployed with no coaching badges and no past playing experience. So we did our first season in China. We won the Chinese second division, and I got my national C and B licenses. We resigned after 1 year because China, I'll be honest, is just not a fun league to manage with all the rules. And also, like, the team that we were at was never going to compete at the top of Chinese football because of the disparity of, like, wealth between the top teams and the rest of the teams in China. And we're now in New Zealand, where we've just taken over Auckland City, who are the biggest team in the country. Last year, they crashed out of both cup competitions, won the league unbeaten. But with how the league works, the National League has a playoff at the end where the top 2 teams play. And Auckland lost that playoff and sat their manager for it despite going unbeaten through the league season. And we're about to hop into our first game in charge, which is against our local rivals. Jason Lagos wants to discuss the matches he's been starting. Mate, I've never managed the team for a match. So coming to me and being like, why am I not playing more? I've never used you, mate. I'll give you minutes from the bench. Well, okay. I was going to say I'll sell you, but he's like, no, I don't want to leave. I just want to complain to you, Chief. You've not got a contract, mate. Tread carefully. He probably should have a contract if he is willing to have one. Okay, you know what? Let's get him locked in on a 2-year deal. Is the 6'6" playing a back 4 or part of a back 3? I guess that's another thing. I feel like 6 tackling, chap. Would you play it if you had a godlike centre-back, chap, but he had 6 tackling? Would you use him at centre-back? I'd try and find a way to maybe play him at DM. Just because on average, like, a defensive midfielder is not completing more than 2 tackles a match. Like, it's a lot more about their reading of the game and positioning in midfield. And if they're not that lone defensive mid, then, you know, they've got a friend to help them out. Right, what is the season preview saying? So just to clarify, Chuck, because we talked about this before when I first came to the club, the way in which the New Zealand season works, the league is split into 3 regions: the Northern Premier League, the Central League, and the Southern League. Everyone plays each other twice across these divisions. The Southern League gets 2 spots, The Central League gets 4 spots and the Northern League gets 4 spots. And basically the top teams from the 3 regional leagues go into a group stage at the end of the year where everyone plays each other once and that crowns the champion. And that final league is the National League, which it says 32 clubs playing. That's not the case. It's always 10. 10 teams from the other divisions, and then the 2 New Zealand-based A-League clubs that play in Australia's reserve teams also play in the National League. Does that make sense? Capiche? I hope that's a capiche, because I'm not going to explain that again. Basically, regional league, play each other a load of times. Then the top teams from each region go into a final league stage where you play each other once, and then the top 2 teams play in a playoff. Right, I do need to make a call on... I like the 4-2-4. Norris can't play defensive mid. I probably should just train him to play him there for the longer-term plan. The question is, do I play him like... I'm going to play him off-centred out of possession, but in possession... Do we play them like that? My concern here is then that you just gets a bit isolated. Whereas if I play them central like that, and then Norris is a channel midfielder, like he's going to just make runs through the middle either side. We're playing really narrow anyway in possession, and I've set the inside forwards to sit narrower as well. I'm actually going to tell them both to hold up the ball. Hold up ball on inside forwards is just quite good in Football Manager. And especially with the advanced wing backs and then the channel midfielder underlapping, I think that would make sense. I'm not sure what to do with Bevan. I've got Bevan playing as a target forward right now, but I just don't like the target forward role in Football Manager. I'm questioning if I should just play him as like a channel forward. Because he's kind of got the smarts for this. He's just not got the dribbling ability. And as a target forward, like 12 jumping reach, 11 strength. Like, it's not that good. I could try him as a poacher, I suppose. I don't like the target forward. I mean, centre forward's a bit boring, but do I want to play 2 centre forwards? Because Asenzo, I think we have to play as a centre forward. Also, Asenzo, formerly of Auckland United, making his debut for us against his former club. He's 29, sell him and get someone else in. The thing is, I don't want to be in New Zealand more than 3 seasons. Chat, if I'm in New Zealand more than 3 years for the save game, I have failed as a manager. And Bevan is like the best striker in the league, or arguably right up there. I might try deep lying forward. I'm kind of half tempted by deep line forward just because like his off the ball movement's quite good. And it would just help us with a little bit of link up play. This system is so gung ho. We're playing so attacking when we have the ball, but like we just have a much better team. I am going to put short goalkeeper distribution stopping on as well, I think. We're going to change up the shape quite a lot anyway. I think through this year we'll experiment a little bit. I want to see how this works. It's a very, very attacking system. It's basically a 4-2-4. But with like an with the wing backs really committing up the field and one of the centre mids just having free roam. Going to play a lower defensive line so we invite teams onto us to then hit them on the break. And in possession, I want to move the ball around quickly with short passing. We're playing really narrow. That should give the advanced wing-backs lots of space to move into, but it just also means that when we're in possession in the final third, should be really congested for some intricate passing. I've not tried a system like this. I've not done enough short passing systems this year because I've really enjoyed like direct bypass pressing systems, but it's not often I've been managing a team that is just the best team on paper, which is what we have in this instance. I mean, I don't think this game is a freebie. I will say that. Like, their team has some pretty good quality. But we'll see. Right, there's our boys. There's a lot of debutantes there. I've got faith. Their team is good, by the way. Like, their team has some proper players. It's the Auckland Derby. Why are they all walking through the door? Someone open the doors. Come on. Also, chat. Luton or Lutoff? Oh, I think Luton. Looks better, doesn't it? I'm shocked that the New Zealand League doesn't have custom graphics. I've got so used to playing in the Premier League and Park to Prem. The graphics have spoiled me. That is, you know what? That there, chat, is the brand of football that we are going to play. Oh, gosh, they're on the attack. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're playing in our navy, by the way. Badji Rosales. We've got lots of players back. Like, we should have 2 banks of 4 out of possession with the tracking wingers. I don't like this. I don't... What is that? What is that? That's a mad goal by Nsombi, to be fair. What was this finish? Is number 9 not offside in front of the goalie? He's blocked his vision. Referee. Sacked after 1 game. Look, chat. You got to believe in the project. We're trying a very experimental system. I'll admit it. I might have cooked too much. You got to let me have my fun. And Zombie, not again. Not again. I'm going to have nightmares about bloody Zombie. It's a good job we got like 20 strikers on the bench, innit? Rossi, Shirley and Zombie's off. Is he off? Lino? Lino! I'm going to have Insomnia. Good joke, chat. I'm stealing that one. That was me, chat. Lino's just run off it. Is it? Can we draw the lines he's on? He's definitely on. You know, the last manager was sacked for not doing enough. I'm here to rebuild. Now, I will say, in terms of possession, we are struggling so far here. Right, you know what, chat? I'll acknowledge it. The game plan ain't working. The game. I might have overcooked, but that's why we learn together. Let's just go to wing backs deeper. Norris as a centre mid. Let's make it less cooked. There we go. We're in white, chat. Should we just pretend we're Auckland United manager? If I edit the game to swap clubs, will anyone notice? Right, Lobo, do something magical for me. Left back, Lobo. Top corner, Watcho, Chato is going to be a Galasso. Nathan Lobo, he scores when he wants. The greatest commentary you've ever seen. Simon, thank you for the hydrate. We're so back. We're so back. What a free kick, by the way. That was unreal. I'll be honest, I was half expecting him to miss it and it would be a good clip. ACVAU, it's the air conditioning V Gold. Love a good periodic table reference, chat. We're showing our sophistication there. Right, now we come back, everyone. Felipe. Bevan. He's lurking. Lobo, do it again, Lobo. Vitera! Senzo! Against his former club. He's goading the fans. The former gold man, now playing in our colours, scores on his debut. Was it scrappy yet? Was it pretty? No. Did it work? Absolutely. We're so back. Reports of my death greatly exaggerated. Look at the possession. It's creeping up. Slowly but surely. We're getting our handle back on this game. Look at it. Okay, it's not gone up in a little bit. But look at it. It's going down again. Oh, no. Let's praise the players. 2-2. We're chilling. Look at the stats. We've turned it around. Should have had me on the front of the Titanic. I wouldn't have hit the iceberg. What did I change, chat? I just went more direct, right? We went more direct, and I just normalised the defence. So the wing-backs start deeper, so the centre-backs are less isolated, and the goalie who's distributing it to the wings doesn't have to go quite as direct. Right, let's make some changes. Bevan's been awful. Get Bevan off the pitch. We're gonna play the channel forward here, and the man coming in is Kojo Avora. Or Kodjo Avora. It sounds like I'm saying a spell in Harry Potter, doesn't it? I feel like a snake's about to appear every time I say Kodjo Avora. Elsewhere, hometown hero Vindelburn. Get him on the pitch. Pedro Vindelburn. We love him. Norris has not had a good game at centre mid, but you know what? He didn't have a pre-season, so that's his excuse. Felipe's not been good at right back. Let's bring in Santi, the Filipino international at right back. On this experience, you'd have hit the iceberg, then decided to change course. Less of that. Less of that. It's kind of true. Yeah, I'll be honest. You know, the whole analogy wasn't fully thought out. Right, watch the comeback. Watch that. What a touch. Videra, the Luxembourg international, the number 7. Where's he going? Where's he going? Finish it, son. Finish it. Kodjo Avora! The snakes have appeared. A goal's appeared. It's 3-2. We might have to, you know, change the system back to what I'm playing here. But based on this experience, you know, playing a bit more direct because we've not got wide players in the final third deeper. Having the wing-backs just start a bit deeper, so if we want to go short, it's an option. It's probably sensible. Add instruction, work a ball into box. Absolutely not. That's woke. Praise the players. Videra's having the game of the season. Right, do it again. Donkor. Where's Kodjo Avora? Where is he? There he is. Back across. Oh, bang it. Windleburn! The hometown hero. Came through the academy before I arrived. I can't take credit. What's better, Coke or Pepsi? I'm a Coke Zero lover of the two. But of course, chat, I'd always go with Holy. Holy's the real healthy alternative. Link below the stream. They do hydration, iced tea, energy. Pick your poison or your flavour of choice. All natural flavouring. They got their Valentine's Day special. You get a shaker, you get your cherry, or you can get their starter kit. Can I slap the Holy again? I'll keep slapping it. Right, Asenzo, formerly of the team we're playing here in Auckland United. Kodjo Avora! Is Kodjo going to have to start here? He might have to. He's hit the woodwork. He's scored a goal. I mean, the goal was a bit of a sitter, and he's bloody massive. I kind of want to have some more Holy chat because it tastes good, but I'm not sure having caffeine at 11:20 p.m. is a good idea. Great performance, lads. Chat was mocking me at 2-0. Don't forget. Oh, mods, ban the people who mocked me. I'm not fragile. Oh, look, it's a gear. I really should send my assistant to deal with all the press stuff, shouldn't I? Also, let's just save the game because we did win a game. Hey, Duncan, yeah, we are up late today. I'll admit it, but I'm having fun playing this save game again. I say again, look, I don't know what it was, chat. I just didn't click with China. I feel like everyone can relate to playing a Football Manager save game where you just start playing and after like 6 months, just like, I guess the beauty of this save game is if we get that feeling, we just move on. We get the coaching badges, we move, we use, we abuse. I don't know when we get our National A licence complete. I think it's going to be a little while away. Did I not put Hugo on the bench? You know what, chat? That is right. The manatees were no Beijing IT. Facts. I think I'm starting Kodjo Avora for the next game. See, he probably can play as a target forward. I say that. Maybe he can't. He's just big. Let's change all the stuff to what we had it set on before. Having the channel forward on the right with a complete forward on the left and then having Norris through the middle there actually probably makes the most sense. I don't know if I want to go as direct as we were playing in that last game. I kind of changed that because I needed to create more. I'm going to try standard. I think that's the way to go. Did Ware retire? No, he's still at the club. Although I have just moved him off the bench and I'm sorry, chat. It's for the greater good. We're taking on East Coast Bays next. I thought it said East Coast Boys. New best 11 chat. How many times am I going to overwrite the best 11 as I change my mind on who our best players are? I feel like it could be a semi-frequent occurrence in this first season. Also, only 3 days of rest. We're not professional. We can't play this many matches on the regular. East Coast Bays, weak badge. Gonna say it now. Little bro energy about their badge. They did win their first game of the year, so maybe I shouldn't talk too much smack about them. Where are they predicted to finish, East Coast Bays? 8th. Okay, so we should be doing better than them, is what I'm hearing. You can make a channel point of redemption for Ware to pay the full 90. I don't want to throw. I nearly threw the last game, chat, just by being a bit whimsy with the tactics. I really like the Taranga badge. I feel like I just want to go through chat and review all the badges. This one looks like it was made as a design project by someone in their free time. Sorry, West Coast Rangers. Western Springs looks like a goose with 2 testicles that are footballs. And maybe enlarged because they're doing ski jumping. Auckland FC's, I don't know how to feel. It's like Batman made a football club. Oh, because I'm quick flicking it now goes to A-League because it goes to Auckland's B team, but it takes me to their home landing page. That's annoying, isn't it? I have to go the other way. Melville United, like traditional heritage. Like that badge. Hamilton, is that a dodo on their badge? I'm going to be honest, it's kind of dated, but it has an odd charm to it. Like a 9th tier English team kind of charm. Oh, it's a Kiwi. Of course it bloody is. Where are we again? Eastern suburbs. I mean, it's clean. I'll say it's clean. I don't know if I like it. Is it boring? It feels boring to me. East Coast Bays, like... It's fine. Birkenhead, like that. This is fun. This almost looks like a fictional football team badge, like in a video game where they haven't got the full licensing. I kind of like it. Is that controversial? Bay Olympic. They've got the Olympic torch me now by football. Fucking geniuses. They figured it out. Auckland United's is nice. I'll admit it. My local rivals one is nice. Like, is it a bit... If I'm going to be critical, is it a bit boring? Maybe. It's just clean, though, isn't it? It's just clean. I feel like when we manage in these obscure leagues, there should just be a segment where we critique every badge. Who didn't play well last game? Felipe, right. You know what? Santi, in you come, mate. Philippine international, 19 caps. Went to Spain for a bit and played for Atletico Madrid. He must be good. Any away days? We don't do away days with the streams chat. I've talked about this before. So there's two issues with away days. One is it's very easy for Google Earth to like snap to my address or like show home address stuff. Like, and even if you like go incognito, it automatically geolocates where you are. But the other thing is, with away days, I'll be frank with you, they're usually quite fucking boring. Like, I record probably 5 to 10 minutes for an away day and it gets edited down into like a 3-minute segment. Like, I don't think it's that entertaining in stream format because half of it is just me bumbling through Street View trying to work out what there is to see. Also, okay, we're in white today. God, we're wearing our away kit. This is going to get confusing. We're still at that early phase where I don't know our kits. Right. I mean, it's not a great start in terms of possession, I'll be honest with you. I feel like this year in FM I've kind of struggled to have, like, possession. I've not tried to make, like, a super possession-based system, but does anyone else relate to that? I think I just like playing direct too much and, like, hitting on the counter and having, like, players really move in and out of possession. Oh, my word! Santi's hit the post from right back! It was a chance. It was a chance. The woodwork is still shaking. Also, my throat is well sore. I don't know if you can hear it. It's got a bit of a raspy edge to it. I've always played in transition counter-attacking. Like, yeah, there's something quite fun, I feel like, about, like, feeling like you've activated a trap card as opposed to just dominating the ball. Right, Lobo, do something magical. Oh, Kodjo Avora! He was offside. It wouldn't have counted. I am going to say Kodjo Avora's like name like I'm casting a spell every time I say it. Back heel! Or overhead kick. Didn't go for it. Not enough. Chat, Lobo's a god. Our left back scored a free kick last game. Now he scored that. Who is this bloke? Who is this bloke? Where did we find him? I mean, I say where we found him. He was here when we arrived. Nathan Lobo. 7 long shots. 7. Does anyone else feel like this camera angle's a bit too zoomed out in FM this year? I feel like I need binoculars to see what's going on. He's chipped the keeper. You could say he's Lobo'd the keeper. As I said, that someone wrote it in the chat. And no, that's like I stole their joke. I didn't. I said it first. I swear. My desk started floating. Apologies. Yeah, please don't Kodjo Avora at home. Videra, the Luxembourg international to Norris. Former Liverpool man is deflected in. You can't claim that as your goal. You just can't, James. Also, why is it always raining in FM26? Was this even on target? Was this even on target? Discuss. That was never going in before it hit the head. Oh, I loved Norris at Towel Town. I'm happy we've been able to sign him. There's something fun about when you sign players from other FM save games, but I don't know about you guys. I'm always scared when I do it that like the player's not going to live up to my memories. Now, we've got a load of attacking talent this year, and the 2 guys we've started here haven't lit the world on fire. So shall we just change things up? I'm going to bring in Windleburn. I'm going to bring in Hugo Jimenez. I'm going to keep Kodjo Avora in for now. But we're going to give the Inter Milan man some minutes. He's actually quite well suited to play as a channel midfielder as well. Ignore the off the ball. Work rate and composure. Look at the 14s. I mean, everyone else is playing so well except Kodjo Avora that I won't make more changes. I bet you can't tell why I'm keeping Kodjo Avora on the pitch. I just like saying his name too much. All right. Praise the players. Life's good, lads. Did I look for Stewart that was at Liverpool when you did Town Hall 2? Oh, Leighton Stewart, my beloved. I think he had a lot of issues of injuries. Conjo of Aura! I love him. I think I like saying his name more than anything else. Also, Windleburn, who came through the academy here, like, he's the youngster. I feel like I want to give him game time. He could be our little Michael Owen, you know? Hopefully he doesn't go on to be a snake, but he could be our little Michael Owen. I feel like I need to give Kodjo of Aura a face. Also, he's really tall in game, but I hope that's not the game kind of randomising his attributes because his height isn't set. And he is actually just a giant bloke. Like, if he's not, I'm going to be sad. Jack, I've ate too much chocolate. No such thing. Impossible. I've not properly eaten out on actually, I was going to say I've not eaten out on chocolate. I had a lot at Christmas. At Christmas, is it socially acceptable to eat a selection box in, like, one day? Because I did it this year. I did give away, like, the one chocolate I didn't like. Okay, that is awful goalkeeping by Tracy. That is shocking. I mean, the initial flappy hands is not good. How does this go in? He's parried it onto the post. Is there a way to merge the chat rooms? I mean, I see YouTube and Twitch chat side by side, but no, both sites very much like to have their chats separate. Oh my word, we nearly scored another free kick. Looked him up, and Kodjo of Aura is a massive bloke. That makes me happy. I want to look at him. I want to see what he looks like, chat. I need to look into his eyes. Oh my god, he's beautiful. He's actually... Chat, do you want to see what Kodjo of Aura looks like here? One sec. You know, I know the game is playing and stuff, but this is bigger than the game, let's be honest. Chat, here is Kodjo of Aura. Oh my word, I love him. He looks better than I imagined. I don't know why I imagined either, but he just looks better. It's the hair. Nice work. Another win. We love Kodjo of Aura. Didn't we, like, release ago had that hair? We've, like, done a swap. There was a New Zealand bloke who was at the club who we got rid of. We'll have to get Kodjo's face added in for the next stream. Also, Lagos, who's still Matt leaving, has now signed a new contract. Of course he has. We've got Western FC in the Chatham Cup. I assume that's like the FA Cup. Western FC playing the Robbie's Mainland Premier League. Great name. I assume Robbie's is a brand in New Zealand. Right, Tauranga City up next, who have the strongest badge we've seen so far. I'm going to say it, chat. They're newly promoted and unbeaten. I love this badge and I can't tell you why. Your player's actually only 6 foot, but his hair adds another 6 inches. True. That does explain the height. I wonder if this board are going to give me my coaching badges like the last board did. Like, there is a little bit of money in the bank. Well, I include the Super Cup in a treble or the Community Shield. If it's my treble, yes. If it's not my treble, no. Chat, can we... Did you see that news item there, chat? It's just gone. How do I get the news back? Because that made me laugh. Chat, can we give Tauranga City a round of applause, please? 4 points is a new team record. Respect. They're making great strides as a team. Also, I probably should have rested the player, shouldn't I, here? I think for this game, we'll play Santi at left back and then give Lobo a rest. And bring in Felipe on the right. So far, Videra's looked quite good. 3 assists to his name. I don't want to say anything, chat, but you need to do better. Do I think Carrick can take Man U back to the Champions League? I mean, it's anyone's game, innit? I do wonder how much the Carrick kind of performance so far is a bit of a new manager bounce. I think, actually, the United team that he's inherited, both in terms of the personnel, but also just the lack of like divas in the team, is probably like the best state a football manager has inherited a United team in the last little while. Lots of players rated very highly that are recommended to me, but they can't all be as good as my staff are suggesting. Like, they can't all be this good. Hey, Lee, how's it going? And also, Mr. Palinco. I hope I've said your name correctly. It might be Mr. Palincio, because you say hello from Italy. I don't know why I've done this instinctively as I've said your name. I struggle with English names, chat, so if I ever get your name wrong, please know, it's not malice. It's just incompetency. And I'll admit it, there's a fine line at times. If Carrick's still United manager, do you think he'll bring Rashford back? I think Rashford might want to stay at Barca. Or might just want a change of scenery. And I wouldn't really blame him. Do we keep rotating things here a bit? Just keep things constantly fresh? You know what? Let's bring in Hugo for a game at right striker. I feel like when it comes to our attacking options, we just mix and match till we find a combo that works. Weah has fresh legs. Should we put Weah on the bench, chat, for a game? I'm a man of the people. I'll do it. Why would I play Weah when I've got Kodjo Avora? Did his pace go up to 15 or was it already 15? I have no idea if Kodjo Avora has good potential. But you'd like to think if he plays at Bayern Munich's academy that, like, he's not completely awful. Could he be the boy who comes with us for the entire save game? Just going to Kodjo Avora around the world. All right, they are playing a very defensive shape. This is the kind of thing where it'll be interesting to see how we break them down, because they're a team that will know they're underdogs here. They're just going to be really defensive and try and frustrate us a little bit. Also, they signed Moorland. I didn't realise that. We had him on trial, didn't we? I feel like in New Zealand, right, we should be winning everything with this team. Oh no, chat, Hugo's injured! Is that can you hear the music, chat? It's the George Weah theme tune. He's age 60, he's coming on. I can't remember what I was talking. Oh, yeah, we should win everything, I feel like, in New Zealand, really. But like the standards are so high at this club that one slip up and we probably get fired. George Weah, 60 years old, over the corner. Putting it in. Oh, I thought he was going to get an assist. Santi Mitchell. It's just because every stadium we've been in so far look the same. You know, I don't want to criticise the stadiums because they are slightly better than FM24. But I feel like we are lacking a bit of variety. Or maybe every team in New Zealand plays in the same ground and I just don't know anything. I mean, we are dominating statistically. There is no chances happening. I was going to encourage, but you know what? We'll wait. They're just playing with one man forward and everyone behind the ball. Why are you being so boring? I complimented your badge. Videra, you. What are you going to do when they come for you? Oh, what a run. I mean, what do you say? I love goals like that this year in FM. I feel like you see more of those goals where it's like a dribble into a shot. Whereas I feel like in FM24, whenever you saw a player dribble like this, it was like, oh, well, they're just going to blast it over or into the side netting. That little touch to open it wide is so nice. Oh, I love that. You know what? You hadn't done anything before that. You hadn't got a goal or an assist. I forgive you. If chat gets your name wrong, see it as a compliment. He likes you enough to give you a nickname. Facts. Kojo Avora. Santi. My little Filipino friend. Oh, chat, the build-up play. It's beautiful. What a save. That actually looked like a good save in 3D. I can't believe it. Is Al Harsh good? He's a real player. What country's badge is that? I don't know what FA's badge that is there. Good save. Fair, you know what? Fair play, keeper. I will say, I feel a bit bad for him. I think he's going to be busy today. This 4-2-4. We have the tracking wingers, but they do press high initially. They're so far up the pitch to stop them going short. Oh, not like this. Imagine if they scored. They've done nothing all game. You know what? We're winning. Praise the players. Right. We're doing okay. Why is Felipe playing left back? You know what? That is a good question. I think Rublico, because he can't play left wing back yet, and Felipe can slightly better, it makes most sense to play them that way around. But longer term, I would like Felipe to play on the right, really. All right, we're a goal up. We're chilling. I probably shouldn't be praising the players as much as that. Chat. We have a first-time chatter in Twitch. Love the passion here. I'm gonna enact it. Where the space, you legend? That was their first comment. Oh, sorry, it was all in caps. The next bit as well. Follow you on YouTube. Your FM series are great. Thank you, mate. Welcome to the stream, Wolftel. How you doing? Apologies to the people watching in the dead of night for the jump scare and the loudness. Some people have fallen asleep with the stream on. They've just been woken up. Apologies, guys. You know, after the stream yesterday, I thought to myself, oh, my throat's a bit sore and raspy. I wonder why. Nah, I appreciate it, dude. Right. Norris. Kojo Avora. My desk's levitating. Weyer. Oh, my word. That is such a good goal. Can we discuss that goal? Can we discuss that? The inside forward set to sit more narrow. Create like a block of four. It's almost like an old Brazilian box. With how narrow the attack is here. That was actually beautiful. Bit annoying the keeper got a hand to it. You know, that takes the style points off the goal. I've not really tried a Brazilian box formation this year. It might work okay with the in and out of possession shapes. When I say Brazilian box as well, I'm talking like a 4-2-2, but where the two wide attacking mids sit narrower, like as attacking midfielders. Which I guess we're kind of soft having occur here, really. Also, I should definitely be making subs in this kind of game. Why is everyone on the bench, like, complacent? Sort it out, right? Kojo Avora, have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Videra, have a break. I feel like we should take off all the players that have played a lot of minutes lately. We'll bring Lag. Oh, that's all my subs. I forgot about the injury early on. I feel like we're doing okay. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, mate. I love your enthusiasm when you do videos. Looking on doing YouTube videos and more streaming soon. Any tips? Honestly, just like it sounds stupid, but just have fun with it and practice. Don't expect like people to watch overnight. Like the reality is, Chad, I'll say this for anyone, like with video creation, like the odds are that your first 10 videos are going to be awful. In fact, your first 100 videos probably aren't going to be very good. But you kind of want your first, I'd say at least 10 videos to be videos that people don't watch. Which might sound stupid, but like you need to be able to watch your own content and be critical of it. Like if you just watch your videos and go, that's brilliant, that's the best video ever, like you're not looking at it hard enough. Of course, I'm approaching this from the angle of you're doing it not just for fun, but because you actually want people to watch. There is nothing wrong with like doing YouTube or content creation purely for the kind of experience of learning how to video edit, getting a bit confident talking, maybe on camera or just into a microphone. Like those in themselves are kind of useful life skills to have. But yeah, genuinely, one of the worst things you can do, and I tell this to a lot of people, if you're just starting doing content, you do your first video, which I'm sure you're really proud of, but it's not going to be perfect. It's going to have issues. And if you start spamming that to loads of people, not only are most people not going to watch it anyway, but those who do watch it, that is going to be their permanent first impression of your content. And it's very hard to get people to then have a second shot if they're served your content again naturally, or if you send them another video in the future. But I think if you go in with this mindset of people are going to watch, like you're probably setting yourself up for disappointment. Like a lot of content on the internet, unfortunately, just gets lost in the void. And like for some people, that in itself will kind of not make it not fun and a bit motivation sapping. And I say this as someone who, prior to doing Football Manager videos, spent the best part of probably 10 years doing content creation in other kind of sub-communities, kind of learning how to make good content. Hey, the bits! We love that. Thank you, Zyfed. Appreciate it, dude. I feel like no one uses bits on Twitch anymore. But shout out to the bitty users. I feel like so far it's been a bit of a team display. When you look at the stats here, everyone's doing a little bit. After a magical city, Taranga City lost. True. Oh, chat. Weah broke the record for oldest ever player. I mean, if there had been someone older who played. To be fair, David Douglas played at 52. Respect to David. He only retired a year ago. He's played at 52. George Weah's beating him. I think the other thing is, right, chat, like sometimes people like try out content creation or just try out streaming and stuff and they just don't enjoy it. And it's one of those things where it's not for everyone. Like you might just not enjoy it. That is what it is. But like, give it a go. See if you enjoy it. If you're thinking, I wonder if I'd have fun with it. Try it. You might love it. You might hate it. You never know. Just in my first stream, check it out. Wolftel, did you listen to the advice I just gave you, mate? I feel like you didn't. And it's almost, I almost now feel like you came with the chat to go, hey, check out my stream. Try and be subtle about it. I've literally just told you, you don't want people to see your first few streams. You don't want people to see your first few videos. You've got to be able to watch it yourself and find where you can improve and what you can do better. It could be that there are loads of awkward pauses. It could be that you say the same phrases over and over. Something that I used to do with my content is I'd get a notepad and pen. I'd note down if there's certain words I said too often, and then I'd write 10 alternatives to that word that I could use. Same with like phrases. I still have phrases I know I say too often, but they don't get mentioned by people watching the video, so maybe I'm the only person who notices that. But yeah, you like if you want people to check out your streams, it needs to be firstly when you're live, but secondly, like figure out how it all works. Don't go, here's my first stream, go watch it, because that is people's first impression of you, mate. They'll watch it, and if it isn't good, which it never is your first stream, you always have tech issues or audio issues or lag or just stuff that can be done better. Like that's your one chance gone. Right. Who we played in this next game? Who are we playing? We're playing West Coast Rangers, who are sick. I feel like we played a lot of the better teams so far this year. We only have to finish top 4 in this early stage. Obviously, we want to win as many games as we can. It's weird. The Northern Premier League schedule is pretty rammed for us, but I was looking at last season's. Admittedly, the team crashed out of various cup comps, right? But the National League, which is like the second section of the league, it's very, very spread out, especially at the end of the year. Other than the Premier League, which of the top 5 leagues do you enjoy watching those? I'll be honest, chat, this might be controversial. I don't watch much of the other top 5 leagues. There was a point in my life where I was absolutely consumed watching football all the time. But that was when I lived alone and didn't have a wife and didn't have a puppy. I feel like now I get a chance to watch the Premier League. I'll stick on the Champions League. If I'm going to watch football, bizarrely, the league I end up watching the most is J-League. Because Japanese football is streamed for free on YouTube, and it's on in the mornings on weekends when I wake up and there's not other football on. Like, occasionally I'll turn on maybe El Clasico, but like, and it's not even a case of, oh, I just, English league's the best. It's just a case of I just don't have time. I have other kind of, I love watching F1. I love watching ice hockey. Not enough hours in the day. And I know, Bundesliga shows some other football and some other leagues do, but because the timings are never good. Whereas having football on in the morning, I guess it's like how Americans can watch the Premier League in the morning. But yeah, J-League's good. J-League has literally just started this week as well. They're doing a special 6-month-long season for 100 years because they're changing the Japanese football calendar to be basically in sync with Europe rather than run from kind of the start of the calendar year to the end of the calendar year. Am I a fan of the NFL? I'm not. I used to watch a lot of the NFL when I was at university, and ironically, my flatmate was a massive Seahawks fan, so I'd kind of watch the Seahawks. This was back when Russell Wilson was actually good. I mean, I was going to say back when the Seahawks were actually good, but actually they're good again now. And I will watch the Super Bowl is it this weekend or next weekend? The Super Bowl. I feel like it's next weekend, but because there was a 2-week gap, but I've lost track of the weeks the last couple. Is it this weekend? Well, there you go, chat. I'll be up late on Sunday to watch that. And obviously, we're in the Seahawks. I hope they win, but I'm not connected to the sport like I was. And with a West Coast team, it's difficult to keep up to date. Has Kojo Avora scored? What do you mean, has he? Of course he bloody has. We love Kojo Avora. Also, Asenzo, great little pickup, the Argentinian. Signed him from the other Auckland team because he was in the Media Dream 11. Turns out he's quite good. I get why leagues want to sync up with Europe, but it's nice having leagues run different seasons. I think a lot of it actually is more to do with the international calendar now. I could be mistaken. And I also think for certain leagues, maybe they feel like they can go head-to-head with other sports. I guess I'm thinking more about MLS here. Almost like MLS ran as it did, partially because of the climate, but also because it meant avoiding going head-to-head with other American sports. Whereas I think that's less of a consideration now. Yeah, I always watch the Super Bowl. I mean, I did watch the conference final as well, the Seahawks. But I don't watch it or follow it nearly as much as I used to. Who's my favourite musician at the moment? I've not been able to listen to any new music in ages. I just don't have time. Part of it is I don't have time. Part of it is I find myself just listening to my existing playlist too much. I'm trying to think who I've been listening to lately even. Oh my God, that's an awful... Sorry, that has to be a red, right? Mine is the one, but it's because you played Moving to New York and it sent me down a rabbit hole. Oh, I do like some feel-good, boppy music, to be fair. I'm trying to think who I've been listening to lately even. Oh my God, that's an awful... Sorry, that has to be a red, right? Mine is the one, but it's because you played Moving to New York and it sent me down a rabbit hole. Oh, I do like some feel-good, boppy music, to be fair. I've been listening to a lot of Bill Murray lately. I went to watch Sleep Token at the O2, which would have been over a year ago now, and Bill Murray was supporting, and I'd listened to a few of their songs before, but like never, like it'd be more like they come up on Spotify Shuffle, and I'm like, oh, I know this one. But they recently did a cover of a song from Cyberpunk, and I fell down the rabbit hole. I was like, oh, actually, you know what? Kind of fuck with this. Also, I want to say this was a good goal. Was this a good goal? Like, there's a bit of fortune, I guess, but it's fine. It wasn't. Not the best, not the worst. The fact they've gone down a man means this game is kind of just done, I think. What are they doing out of possession? No, they're just dropping everyone. Which Cyberpunk song? I think it was Really Want to Stay at Your House was the cover. I'll try to remember the name of it. Oh my! Has he just done a no-look header? He's offside. It's the saddest offside ever. Their player just did a no-look header. That was wild. Respect. Shame it was offside. I say that like it wasn't just Football Manager's AI. Like, well, not AI. The animation's not turning him around. Odd question, guys. Is there a way to see how many of the 621 players you've signed in the Prem? In FM26, that rule doesn't exist. Did anyone know the answer to that? I asked it in a video and I didn't really get a conclusive answer. In Park to Prem, I don't have that 621 restriction, but then I checked my other save games in FM21 and I also still don't have that rule. Did the Premier League get rid of it in real life? Am I just blind and it is in the game and it's a database issue with the Park to Prem one? Like, it really threw me off. Like, I spent ages looking through the rules screen, which admittedly, like, is a pop-up that you can't really easily read. I just couldn't find the rule existing. For our instructions, rather than go through the flanks, we'll go through the centre-backs because they've got one striker. Late to the party, shows the VODs. Oh, enjoy Hissy Fit. Hope you're well, though, mate. And hello to future Hissy Fit who's watching the VOD. Yeah, I only got thrown off by the fact that under-21s rule doesn't exist in-game because some people were like, why do you not have the rule? It was like an accusatory thing. I'm like, well, I've not done anything. I don't know why the rule's not in the game. I'm innocent, Your Honour. But as far as I'm aware, yeah, it's just not in the game. I don't know why. I assume that maybe they got rid of it in real life, but genuinely have not a Scooby. I feel like I should probably be managing our squad here. Especially in a game like this where they're down a man. They're just parking everyone behind the ball. Oh my word. Chat, it's about to be midnight. We've been live for 4 hours today. Thank you for indulging in my Football Manager goodness. I appreciate you guys all hanging out across both YouTube and Twitch. We've got like 500 of you lot. More than 500 of you lot between both. Even if you're just lurking away and your background noises you're studying, I appreciate you. Don't forget, got to be up in the morning for the Team GB curling. It's your annual, well, I'll say annual, your daily curling reminder. I feel like Videra might have been our best signing so far. He's been getting so many assists. Oh my, I thought that was going in from Zeb. I thought that was going to dip in. I should point out, chat, we are going to be streaming over the weekend. I've not chosen a day yet. Let me check. What Premier League football is there on this week? Oh, there's Liverpool Man City on Sunday, but I might need Sunday night free. Oh, the football all ends early tomorrow. Should we do a stream tomorrow? I never do a Saturday stream because there's always like a later game on. I don't want to do Sunday because if Liverpool lose to City, I'll be depressed all day. We'll do a stream tomorrow night, chat. Probably won't be as long as today's, but we'll sneak in a few hours. How does that sound? Oh my word! How have we not scored? That would have been insane. Was that Lagos again at left back? Who hit the woodwork there? He's only going for bangers. Outside the curling, I'm trying to think what Winter Olympic sport I'm most excited for. But I'm kind of excited for the ice hockey because the NHL players are now playing at it for the first time in ages. At least in my time following the sport. But the issue with that is that it kind of just makes Canada and the USA more stacked. Like, I want a European team like to cause an upset, like if the Czech Republic could do something, or Finland or Sweden. But like, I mean, it means the standard of the later games will be good, but I do worry about the earlier games not being as entertaining. How about dropping a Park to Prem episode tomorrow? I wish, chat, I had infinite time. I love it when people tell me, Jack, can you just do weekend uploads as well? It's like, well, I could, but then I wouldn't have a life. Like, I love my job. I feel blessed to do it. And like, for example, I will kind of be working tomorrow if we do a stream tomorrow. Not if, when we do a stream tomorrow, folks. But at the same time, it is nice to just have some time away from your save games and some chill out time. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a fun job to have, but it isn't just me sat playing video games. Like, there is a whole editing process, design process, just search engine optimizing the title and everything else. Like, I wish it was just I sit, hit and start and stop record for an hour and then it goes up on YouTube. Back in the good old days, chat, when this wasn't my job, but that's how we used to have to do things. There wasn't time to edit videos. Jack used to be good at just doing everything without flubbing the commentary. I can't imagine doing that now. I'm too much of a perfectionist. Right, we're resting up all the players. We're chilling. Should we leave things there, chat? I think we might leave things there for today just because it's kind of late. It's midnight. I need to go to bed earlier tonight. I did not sleep well last night. I said earlier, I went to bed at 2 a.m. last night and I got woken up at 6 a.m. by the dog being sick next to me. Like, literally next to me. I was in bed and he was on the mat because he sleeps on the floor directly below me and he was just retching. He wasn't actually sick in the end. He was just retching. But as you imagine, 6 a.m., that's a lovely sound to hear in your left ear. And then I had to be up at 8 a.m. anyway, so I'm running off like 5 hours sleep today. Today went quick, though. Chat, I can't believe we played for 4 hours. How many transfers did we actually do? I feel like I hit a flow state in the transfer window. We did actually sign quite a few players, but actually the players we've signed have done quite well. So that's a bit reassuring, because I feel like our team is already pretty good. Also, Kodjo Avora. Need to give him a face before next stream. He is the most one-trick pony ever, isn't he? He's just tall. I say he's a one-trick pony, and I was going to say he's tall and he's quick. So that is 2 tricks. He's a 2-trick pony. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? I wonder if he's actually got potential in FM. I hope he has, because I would love to have a player in this Pentagon that we do just... Well, sorry, Hexagon. That we do just bring around with us. I guess Murcia could still end up being that guy. He's very good, the Malayan centre-back that we picked up from Barcelona after he was released. Like, he is... He must be in the Media Dream 11, right? He must be. He's like the Jamaica striker you had a few years ago in Park to Prem, Kavan Williams. Was it Kavan Williams? Was that the guy's name? The streets will remember. Also, it's annoying that the odds don't show on this screen here. I don't think they intentionally got rid of them, and you can still see them here. Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, no, we don't play them for a while. The tricky games are coming. Oh, the stream went down as I was yapping. I was getting ready to finish the stream, and then it went down. YouTube, are you there? Hello, Twitch. This is going to be the shortest VOD ever, assuming that the VOD reset. Hello, everyone. We finished the stream for today. I was looking at the upcoming fixtures. We're chilling. Right, I'm going to go, everyone. That's the stream. Shortest Twitch VOD ever. I appreciate you all, though. We'll be back tomorrow, probably live from around 8 p.m. again. Probably just live for a couple of hours before Match of the Day, if I'm being honest. But hopefully I'll see you guys for it. Yeah, that's the stream today. I love you. Thank you for joining me. Hope you enjoyed it. Back tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Good night.